What a mess, boys! What a mess. But okay, I had to reboot everything and restart everything because the microphone was not at the right level. Because when Windows updates, I need to remember that is resetting all the values for some reason. It's resetting all the values. Theory should be connected, but probably you are not there. Yes. Yes. Now the microphone is good, but I need to restart everything else. I mean, I have to launch. No, I don't need to restart anything, but I need to launch all the apps and recalibrate the webcam. And I mean, that is quite some stuff, boys. You don't know, but there is quite some stuff to do to have the stream properly working. Okay. I think we are good. I think we are good. I think we are good, huh? I need to restore the 1.5 million windows. Okay. I think we are there. I think we are in the right place. Boom. No, not yet. Now. Now we are live. Now we're live. I'm here. Look at me. I'm here. Okay, how are you, boys? Finally, I managed to restart everything and have things running. I'm only missing Winamp. Mythical Winamp. One of the best. Winamp is one of the best. Oh, today I have a very good news. But maybe I will wait a bit to give the news just to have more people online. You could have for the trip to Madagascar. Yes, actually, we have one race which is called Lemur, right? Which actually corresponds to, at least in English, to this race, right? But which is a pretty cool guy, by the way. I like him. Also, I like the tail a lot. Look at the tail. But yeah, is not this. It's not this. We have a racing game, right? We have a racing game that, for whatever reason, is called Lemur, which are these guys, and yeah, we have them and we want to put them into the game, right? Easy. Easy. Blender. Hello, Marcellum as well. I posted a picture of the new Cleros female. By the way, I learned a few things more. That it seems that if I disable the IK in ALS, the legs go back into place. So, but I don't want to work on that now because it will take a bit of time and maybe it's not. What I really want to do, I want to put in the game the Lemurs, and then I want to move on with the other tasks, right, that we had, because now I'm spending a lot of time on graphics and art, but maybe, you know, I should go back to my programming thingy. Programming thingy. So I would say that is the plan, right? This one I think is done. By the way, I don't have Discord open. I don't have Discord open. Strange. Okay, I launched Discord. Trying to ping the guy of the voiceovers, because this is something we wanted to do. We found the guy, but then he kind of disappeared into the internet, so I don't know if he will be back or not, but it's a pity because I need to search another one then. But and then I want to do this compendium expansion, right? I think that we are going to add to this list, you know, oops. We are going to add to this list also this piece, because I think that we want this in 0710, right? We want that. So we want Clerosef, we want Lemur male, Lemur female in game. And to do that, we need to do this. Maybe it's a bit too far away. Right? Yes. So yeah. So actually, change the Clerosef wings and face is done. And it is done. And take the mesh, re-import a clean skeleton template, merge it. So here we basically need to do it for those three. Now, I would say that this one is done. Sorry, I'm changing a bit my I'm changing my ideas a few times, but I will reach a point where we may. I will reach a point where okay. So basically Clerosef we did, and we changed the wings and face, and we did the re-export and everything. Now what we missed the Lemur M and the Lemur F. Lemur M and Lemur F. So for those two we are going to take I think we only have one file, right? Let me just double check that we only have one file, so that we are starting from the right that we are starting from the right file. Yes, this is the okay, this is the file. Okay, very nice. Can you change the name of the new stream? Ah, yes, because he reset to the old one, obviously, because I restarted. The stream fucked up. Okay, let me check. And unfortunately, when the PC restart... wait. Ah, and he also deleted my recently... Okay, I have it. Now, the name of the stream seems to be okay, no? Do you see? Let me check. Ah, no. Okay. I found it. Yes. The name of the stream is not updated. Okay. It's done. Should update, or if you refresh, I don't know. Should update automatically. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone that joined. Thank you for joining. We are building our MMO, and building an MMO is fairly complex, as you may imagine. There are so many things to do. And one thing to do is to import new characters, because we have some new characters being made by Zwei, which is awesome. And I don't know why the hair looks like this. I don't know why the hair looks like this. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, let's try to connect the texture first, so that at least we get a good at least we get a good view of that, right? So it seems, for example, that this texture doesn't have anything connected. I don't know why, but it is what it is. So we need to add a new image texture and connect it to our Lemurs texture robe. We have a robe diffuse, and we're going to connect it here. Okay, so at least we have it there. And then we also have, for this one, we also have some more stuff. We have a RAM value, which I don't know exactly how to connect. I think we can connect it in Unreal, because here is a bit of a mix of metallic. I have to split the channels. It's a bit of a mess, but we can connect the normal map. Why not? Normal map is fairly easy to connect, something like that. Okay, so now we should have, at least for the robe. Now, I don't know why when I connect the normal map, I'm getting a significant line in the middle. Like, if it's not rotated right, or what. But at the moment, I don't care. At the moment, I don't care. So, by the way, as we have seen, all this should be named. All this should be named properly. So let me see the torso. Do we have a torso thingy? Yes, torso. Actually, we have it. This is searching Lemur all base, torso base color. Lemur all base, Lemur M all base. Torso base color, which I think was renamed to this. You know what? I think I will go only with the. I will go only with the diffuse for now, so I don't go crazy. It is the torso plate. Okay. Now this one I think requires the other texture to actually look good. Because as you can see here it doesn't really look good, but because there is all this part is metallic, but don't worry about it. We will add it back into Unreal. It's not a problem. So actually what I want to do, unfortunately this armature, as you can see, is not correct. So we need to re-import this model into the right skeleton, into the right armature, right? So assuming that this guy is the right, assuming that this guy I don't know if he's too tall, but he is 170. Hello, Tony. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. So as I said, I have a very good news that I can announce. And I will announce it during the stream. Soon. I don't know when, but as more people are joining, I will announce it. It's a pretty good news for us. And yeah. I want to create a bit of a suspense. Okay, so we need to take basically all these meshes, right? And import them back into the new default base animation. This one actually I can delete. And this one, oh, I don't have Windows. Windows fucked up again. Believe it or not, believe it or not, Dropbox, yeah, Dropbox went to the front again. So annoying. You know what? I think I will delete the whole Dropbox. Believe it or not, but Windows in 2021 still has the issue of multiple overlays on Windows Explorer, right? So if you have too many of these overlays, they don't actually show up properly here. But if you do what I just did, which is basically to kill the extra entries, then it works. I know it sounds a bit weird, but that's the way it is. Hype. Yeah, there is a bit of hype. At least for me is very good. I don't know, maybe you will say nothing really special, you know? Maybe you will say it's pretty normal. But I don't know, I think it's cool. Can I have a countdown to the announcement? I don't a count. The point of the countdown is that I need to have it. I need to have it in a. I can make it a bit stupid, right? Countdown. 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 Web page. Oh my god, why is it so complex? Live countdown with timer. No, just a timer, please. Timer. Countdown 28. Timer. When do we want to announce it? The problem is that... full screen. So in theory I can... We want to announce it in 30 minutes? 30 minutes, huh? Two is too long. Can you wait 30 minutes? Now, how do I make this thing? How do I make this thing something in my... Let me try. I never did this, but I think we can do it. Sources plus, yes. Browser source, yes. Website third party, yes. Add source, new source. I will call it countdown. Okay. URL. Fuck, I need a URL. No. URL is not a good idea. No. Wait. It's not this. Delete it. So we will do a display capture then, or a window capture. I think we will do a window capture. Let's try window capture, and we will call it countdown. Okay. Restream, no. Google Chrome online time. Wait. Okay. Automatic match timer. Yes. Now for this guy, I can do this. I can do this. Is it too big? It's too big. We have our countdown. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Countdown timer. Countdown timer text. It will be countdown to secret announcement. Can I make it middle? Okay. Where is it? Is it. Track? But fuck, is transparent. So we never see. I already spent 3 minutes. Can we have a background opacity 100%? Background color black. Yes. No. It doesn't work, boys. Why? Wait, let me bring it here so you can see what I'm doing. Color, blah blah blah, right? Which is this color. Background color, background opacity. Because I need to do background opacity. Okay, we have it. Countdown to secret announcement. 26 minutes. Can you wait 26 minutes? I mean, you can close the stream and come back in 26 minutes, but maybe I will change the time. You never know. You never know, my friend. Fuck, why stopped? No, it works only if he's on screen? No, I cannot believe it. No, GG. It works only if he's on screen. What do you mean? Okay, I will try to keep it. Fuck. No. Okay, I will try to keep it open, okay, on the other window. It's a bit annoying because I don't have a lot of space. I think I need a third monitor. But okay. Okay. Let's move on. Let's stop playing and let's move on. So I need to okay, so I was here, then I fixed the icons here. Today's not even the 1st of April, you know, so you cannot even say, oh, it will be a fake announcement. So I need to make an announcement anyway, you know, even if it was fake, now I need to come up with something. Wait, I need to go here, 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 here. Holy moly. Okay, this is the file I wanted to open, okay? And we need it now to merge, you know, into this one, our Lemur model. Let me see if I can become a bit quicker on this, but hopefully. iPoly we don't need, iPoly we don't need. Boom. Okay. It seems to be pretty tall. Are the lemurs so tall, boys? Are the lemurs so tall? Ranging between 170 and 185. Yes, they are pretty tall. Okay. Okay, fine. So we are good. We have a kind of a problem with the position though, eh? You see the position of the hands? The position of the hands are quite fucked up. Position of the hands are quite fucked up. So, I mean, at least compared to the Unreal Engine model. So we need, I think that we need to change them before importing. Or I can do a small trick. Considering that this one is already weighted. But no, you see that is fuck it up. No, I think we need to change it and adapt it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have one problem, but we're gonna solve it. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, but I need to keep it open on the other window. Otherwise, if I do something like this, it stops. Right? It actually stops. It actually stops. Now it's starting again. Okay. Okay, so let me remove the parent. Let me remove the parent. Keeping the transformation. So in theory, nothing should change. Right? So now without parent, if I copy all of this and I put it in our new file, in theory, we should not get the extra armature, right? No, we're still getting it. Why? Fuck. I can delete it. Okay, I deleted it. So now in theory, he has no excuses anymore, right? Okay. So now we have the real model. Now, as you can see, we have few issues. We have a kind of different sides. A kind of a different size. Not very easy to see, but okay, maybe like this is easier to see. So this is the shape of our lemur character. And this is the shape of the Unreal model. So definitely we need to scale the skeleton down a bit, which would be easy. Even if I see that the head per se is pretty much in the right position, but we have a problem with the wing, with the clavicles, and I think that I'm checking. Actually, you know what? I mean, all the lower part is okay. So the feet, the legs, the pelvis position is basically okay. The problem that we have a bit of a different sides in the torso. So the problem seems to be the torso, because I think that this spine is not too bad. This spine is not too bad, but you see that the head is really going. Maybe just because we have a longer neck. Maybe just because we have a longer neck. Ah, but you see also the head. Also the head is not too much in the wrong position. I think that the head is also relatively fine. Maybe you could use a bit of a movement forward, but I think that we can do by moving the model, really. But this leg seems to be okay. So I need to understand where to move and how to move the model to make it fit into the you see that the arms are significantly different. Significantly different. So I think that probably scaling down will help me at least to fix that part. But I can just, like we said the other day, I can just take this, you know, and scale it down. This is not causing any issue. Because at the end it's just moving. What is important is just to move these bones, so I could do it. What I'm a bit concerned is that the model is not really in the A position. I mean, is in an A position, which is not the Unreal Engine A position, and that I don't like, because if it's too distant and too different, you know, from the standard pose, I think we may get in trouble, right? And basically the main issue we have is with the lower part of the arms, the lower arm, because the lower arm is not bent the way we need it. And while the upper arm is kind of fine, the lower arm is really not good. So we need to change it, boys. There's no way. We have to change it. We have to change it. So maybe we can do this. We can merge, you know, the different pieces that anyway we have to merge. So I will check. Let me just check one thing. We have the vertex groups. So just going back to our guide, right? Because we have a guide. The mesh should be one of these ones. Blah, blah, blah. Be sure to join the arm, torso, legs. Okay, so the first step is to join all these pieces, because these pieces should not be separate, except for the robe. Except for the robe, and but I think everything else. I mean, the hair we don't really care, because the hair are going to stay separate. The eyes, well, the eyes, as usual, we need to merge them, because we need a single pair of eyes, and we don't need the two to be split. The beard options, we also don't care. The antenna option, we also have some antenna options, believe it or not. So basically I need to merge the arms, the feet, the hands, the legs, the head, and the main torso. These are the pieces that I need to join in a single model, okay? And the rest I will leave without. Okay, now that we have this, I think I can hide all the other options, because we don't need. So I'm going to hide all the beard, all the antennas, and the two that we need to modify. The torso plate also is not getting affected. The two that we need to modify are mesh robe and mesh torso. So basically what I want to do, I want to reach an angle of this arm to be more compatible with, I know it's not very easy to see, but more compatible with this angle. You see this angle here? You see this angle here? So more compatible with that. At the moment it's completely in another position, and I think that is going to cause trouble to us. So I'm going to select both of them, go in edit mode, and then try to bend. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do it, but I think I'm just gonna rotate. I think I'm gonna select everything here in X-ray mode, and I'm just going to rotate. So it needs to go up and it needs to go left, right? It needs to go up and left, and I want, you know, the rotation to be from this point. I don't know if I need to rotate also. Do I need to rotate also this piece? Probably yes, huh? Because actually the joint starts here, right? So I think rotating manually is not easy, but we will try. So basically I want to rotate on this point, and I want to rotate it on the y-axis. Global 3D cursor, right? So that it reaches, as you can see, this line, right? This is the line that we want to mimic. That is the line that we want to mimic. So I think it's pretty much like this, right? Now, doing that, unfortunately, is gonna cause some geometry problems, because now this rotation probably caused some issue around here. Not even too much, I would say. I mean a bit, because some vertices are probably inside, but I would say not too much. I think it didn't go too bad in terms of rotation. So this is the first so let's try to leave it like that. This is the first rotation I want to do, but then there is another one, because if you look from the top view, as you can see, the EU mannequin is in this position, you know, which is a bit of a more of a natural position. Like if you put your hands like I'm doing now on your hips, you know, or anyway in front of you, I mean, your hand, your arm will have this position. You are never really staying in the position where this is a straight line, right? And basically that's proving the point. So so now what we want to do, we want to take exactly the same vertices, right? Exactly the same ones, and we want to "10 minutes, I can't wait." I can move the timer up, you know, I can change my mind at any time, and I can say, there is not enough people, so I want more people to be here for that. I can change the timer up. I can add another 10 minutes. No! I can add another 10 minutes. No! You know, the announcement can be something like I'm getting married, you know, I'm having a baby. I mean, I don't know, the announcement can be anything, you know. I'm going to open up a pizza place and stop making plane shift, you know. I don't know, it can be anything. Or it can also be something stupid like I'm going to dye my hair so purple. Or I don't know, it can be anything. You have no idea. You have no idea, right? Or maybe it can be, or maybe it's fake, you know, maybe it's just a way to keep you watching. But in reality there is no announcement. That would be bad though. They would be very annoying. But, you know, what do you do for views? You know, what do you do for... Wow, this is insanely bent. Holy shit. Should we do this or no? This is really bent, boys. You know what is another problem? Is that also the upper arm is not really following. You see the upper arm, so just to paint the thing, right? Just to paint the thing 1 second. So I think we have a kind of a line. The line that we want to follow, right, is this one. The line that our character is following at the moment, for the upper, even for the upper arm, I think is something like... I think it's something like this. Well, this part is not very different. Okay, so this part is not very different, so maybe we can avoid. But you know that what is the problem? The problem is that then there is like a 10 degree here, but then the next one, which is this one, becomes so much, right? So I don't know if I want to move also this upper part or not. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, but you see how I mean the hand basically goes behind the shoulder, right? So that is the problem, boys. That is the problem. Maybe the announcement is something like I don't know. I decided to get a cat. You know. I decided to get a cat, and that's it. Nothing else. I don't know. I mean, why must be something important? I mean, an announcement is still an announcement, whatever it is. I mean, if you want, you can ask questions trying to understand it. I think we will do a bit of a quiz. Yeah, we will do a bit of a quiz. Just to make it more... We will do a bit of a quiz, okay? Hula, prepare your questions. In 5 minutes. You have some new socks. Well, that would not be... No, I think it's something that may also be of interest to you, okay? So the announcement is something that you may be interested in. Now, is it going to change your life? No. But is anyway something that you should be interested on. I mean, the people that care about what we do are interested. The people that don't care, probably they just don't care. But I don't know how to do this rotation, boys. I'm running around it. I'm running around it. You don't see the back. You know you don't see the counter, right? Because I switched. Okay, so I want the rotation to be there on DZ. The problem... What? What? Please. You can do it, huh? The problem is there is so much. I mean, I will... I mean, it's something like this. Can you see it? I mean, if we want to go in the right direction... I mean, it's something like this. Holy shit. The problem is that all the geometry here then is going to be fucked up. I mean, I'm wondering if I should do it or not, but I think I should. So, and now what I do, and now I have to take all these small pieces. I need to take... all these small pieces and bring them and bring them like here to the left, but a lot to the right. I mean, a lot. Like I need to rotate it. I need to rotate this like this, and then shift it. This is gonna fuck up so much stuff. Yeah, but basically, yes. Basically, this is what I need to do. Is it a good idea, or should I do it differently? Because in theory, I could wait the character on the old skeleton and then try to move it, and then try to freeze, try to export without transform, and that basically will do it. But I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, it's not too bad. We should see it with the texture though, because I think that the texture here will be stretched. But it's normally stretched because we moved the geometry, right? Ah, 10 seconds. Good afternoon, Maui. Put the cursor up there and rotate the view. Okay, we have a bit of an announcement to do. The time is over. So I have a bit of an announcement to do. I mean, it's nothing too big. It's nothing too big, but it's something that I think is nice. And it's something that I think is nice. So it's time for an announcement. Now, what do you think it can be? What do you think the announcement could be about? Okay, let's try. No, why I did this? Now I'm fucked forever. I will never be able to do it again. No. Okay, sorry. What do you think the announcement is about? Do you think the announcement is about myself? Or do you think the announcement is about plane shift? It's announcement time, okay? We have to announce something. Which is, again, it's not too big. I don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. It's not too big, but still, I think it's relevant for us. It's relevant. Announcement time. Announcement time. So what do you think it is? I'm asking you guys. Do you think it's an announcement about me? Or do you think it's an announcement about the game? About, I can put my name. So first question, is it about me or is it about plane shift? No idea. We already have a new character coming in. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. Choose one. I see more people are joining, huh? More people are joining. They want to know. You have win a creative prize of some kind of foundation. That's not too far. That's not too far, Hula. That's not too far. That's not too far. You went, I would say, pretty close. So it's not about me, it's about plane shift, okay? So the announcement is about plane shift. The announcement is about plane shift. So it's not about me. It's not about me. Now, the announcement is something that can be... Luca is my name. My name is Luca, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Even if you call me Talad, my real name is Luca. So, about something internal to PS team, or about something external to PS team. Which one of the two? Which one of the two? Which one of the two? Internal or external? I can make a poll, but it will take too much time. Just type. Internal or external? I just need one of you to say something. Is it the delay so much? Like that when I ask a question, I have to wait like 1 minute for you to type? Boys? Boys? Is 60837 for you or what? Let me see. Why you are so slow in answering? Why? Why you are so slow in answering? Why? Let me see how much delay we have compared to the stream. Why you are so slow? We have about 20 seconds. We have about 20 seconds delay. Okay. Internal. No. Is external. Brap. External. Is external. So it means that something happened outside of the team. Means that something happened outside of the team that is influencing us somehow. Now, the question is... Okay, I will cut it short anyway. This is the last one, okay. Is it someone interested in us? Or it is someone that doesn't like us? What is it? Now you are probably thinking that someone is buying us. No one is buying us, okay? Like a company decided to buy Plane Shift. No, that's not the thing. It's smaller than that. It's way smaller than that. Okay, I will go on, otherwise we take too much time. So, is actually someone that is interested in us, in our project. Right? Is actually someone interested in us. Okay, so the announcement is that, as you may know, Epic Games has a program which is called Epic Mega Grants. Epic Mega Grants is a program that is dedicated to creators and people that are making projects, and they are obviously using Unreal Engine as a tool. And basically, Epic Mega Grants is a way to fund projects, and basically Epic is giving out money. Right? And exposure is not only money, is also giving a bit of an exposure, because they create maybe some posts, some blog posts for you, some market. Maybe you are featured in some of their web pages, and they do it for game developers, but they also do it for media and entertainment, and for enterprise, and for education, and whatever, right? So basically, about, I think at least 1 year ago, now I don't remember exactly when I did it, maybe I can even search it in my email, but I think about 1 year ago, let me see if I can find the time. It was in 2020. Yes, it was in the middle of 2020 that I did it. So not really 1 year ago, but let's say 8-9 months ago, 9 months, 10 months ago, and 3 days ago I received the confirmation that we have been selected. Plane Shift has been selected for an Epic Mega Grant, which I'm very happy about, which is very nice. So we have been selected, and now the only thing that was a bit fishy in that email was that, and this is why I didn't tell you 3 days ago, was that email was having very weird links because Epic is using external services to manage this program, right? And I was a bit suspicious because there was the email saying that they were selected, but then there were links pointing to sites, to websites, which were not Epic website. And so I sent an email to Epic saying, hey, I received this email. Is it real? Is it not real? And tonight, they answered. You say yesterday night, let's say. They answered saying, yes, you have been selected. So that's very nice. So there is the announcement, and I think that they will give us some money. I mean, it's not a lot of money, maybe, but anyways, some money to improve the game, and we can use the money for commissions or to pay for hardware or other stuff. There is no request from Epic to use the money in a specific way, so we can use it as we want, right? And plus, sometimes they are featuring projects for mega grants in their pages, right? So I don't know exactly if they will do it with us, because consider that they are also featuring very big projects. Like, for example, they do grants of they do grants like to Blender Foundation. So Blender Foundation is one of the mega grants recipients, okay? So which is a very, very, very big one. But as you can see here, there are other projects that they selected, for example, last year, and these are projects that they decided that they were good projects. So probably they will ask us to be featured, I hope. If not, is no problem. I think they are selecting only a very few projects to be on the website, right? I don't think they put all of them. And I have to say that all these projects are very, very nice compared to us. So I'm a bit, like, what should we do? Because these projects are very nice in terms of graphics, and in terms of content, I think we have a lot. So I think we have more content, maybe, being an MMO. Our game is more complex, but I think what these people have, they have pretty amazing...
Welcome to Mono.
Pretty amazing graphics in general, so maybe it's something that we can invest, more. But yeah, this is just some examples of the other mega grants. Okay, so just to summarize, that's the announcement. We have been selected. Now there is a bit of a paper stuff to do. So there is a bit of an early announcement if you want, but I have to send out, the corporation information and our tax documents, and I mean, there is a bit of a paper stuff to do. But yeah, that was it. Did you like it? What are your feedback on this? What is your feedback on this? Did you like the announcement? This will give us also some additional exposure, maybe, because we can advertise the fact that we have been selected by Epic, and I think it can give us a bit of an exposure, on the web to maybe other people, other projects, and I'm pretty happy about it. I'm very happy about it. Yes, we are an old program, we are an old project, but we are reinventing ourselves, with Unreal Engine, and And I think that's good. I just want to be sure that the loops are kind of preserved properly. So like the loops are, you know, flowing the way they should flow. Any comments, any feedback, boys? No? I think like this is okay. Sounds great. Glad you applied. Yeah. I don't know if we will have real exposure because I think that on their website they put only maybe the top, I don't know, 10 or 20. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit of an early announcement, like, because I still didn't go through all the paperwork needed, but what I know is that we have been selected, so that is not going to change, okay? So the fact that we have been selected is there and no one is going to remove it from us, right? But I need to understand it better. Do we want this part here at the front to be a bit bent, like, or is enough? I think it's enough. I don't know. The way I see the geometry, it seems to be not too bad at the moment. So I think like this is okay. We have a bit of a fuck up here. I don't know why. Why this thing is so much high compared to the other one? Probably because when I rotated, they've been rotated a bit on the high end, or I would move them slightly down. I mean, not too much maybe, but hey, it's part. I think that this movement is part of the rotation, you know. So it's part of the fact that anyway we rotated the arm, and so it is going to be slightly stretched. How is it on the other side? The point is that on the other side is already kind of stretched even before the rotation, so okay. But basically now, apart from the position of the bone, which as you can see here, the position is not correct, but at least the rotation is okay. And we need to have the right rotation. If we don't have the right rotation, it will be so much harder to adapt it to the skeleton, right? So this is what we explain also in our wiki page. So then I will have to move this one here, but this is something I'm gonna do later on. What the fuck happened here? What? Was it in mirror mode? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I was in mirror mode. Fuck it. Because you see that it did it on this side as well. The problem is that it did it wrong. I mean some vertices are not in the right place. If there is at least one in common, I think I can stick it, but it is annoying. This is annoying. Why did that? I didn't even know that I was in... that I was in mirror mode. Do you think this one should stick to this one? No. Because anyway, we had a rotation, so basically these vertices didn't rotate. I mean this piece did not rotate as the rest. I think we need to redo it then. It's a bit of a pity, but I mean on one side it's good that he tried to do the mirroring, but unfortunately failed on it. I don't even understand what are these pieces. Are they all belonging to the... Because the robe I think has been moved properly, you see? The robe is already in the right position. So I think that the robe we can hide and ignore. The problem is this hand. This hand has been butchered quite a bit. I'm just wondering, since we have the double... I know, but it's kind of fucked up. But you know what? I think that this one corresponds to... I think that this one corresponds to this one to this one, this one to this one, and so on. Because actually these are all the duplicated vertices. I think it couldn't move the ones that were duplicated. I think these are the only ones that it couldn't move. Because yes, it should be like this. So there should be one loop and then an empty one, and then the hand one. So all this are part of... So I think if I stick this to this, no, I need to do the... wait. I think I need to do the opposite. Fuck, I don't understand. He did a few in the right way and a few in the wrong way. I don't understand. I don't understand what goes with which. I think that this one goes here, but I'm not 100% sure. Like this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. This one, because these are all the duplicates ones. This one goes here. This one then should in theory go here. And this should go here. This should go here. But then we have one extra vertex and we are fucked. No. Where do we have the gap? Why we have one extra vertex on this side? I don't understand. It's like if there was an extra vertex on this side of the hand. Like not connected. Let me see the original. One, two, and three. Ah. No, it's exactly the same. So it's all 1-to-1. I don't understand where the extra vertex is coming from. It's all 1-to-1. Do you think it created an extra vertex? It's all 1-to-1. I don't understand. You come back a little late. Okay, well, yeah, you can listen to it. You can listen to it in the VOD if you want. I mean, you can go back on YouTube, right? Or if you want, I can say it again. I don't know. This thing is a bit weird, boys. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, okay? Then there are 2 on the left, which are this one, 4 and 5. Then there are 3 on this side, 1, 2, and 3. And then including that one, there is 1, 2, and 3 on the bottom. Well, actually 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think this one is the one that is fucked up. No, it's not working, boys. I need to... I cannot go back. Can I increase the Andua history to like 100 or 1000? Because I don't know. Already done? Okay, nice, nice. So you have the default is 32, max is 256. Go to edit preferences in the system section, memory limits. In the system section, undo steps 632. No, please. 64. Minimum 64. Or 128. Let's say 128. The maximum is 256, right? Because like now, I couldn't go back to where I was just because, but Okay, let me try to analyze it again. So we need 4 at the bottom. So there is one of these 4 which is fucked up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there is one of those which is not correct. By 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yes, this one in theory is this. And this one in theory is this. And then this one is this. No, wait, no. This one is this. This one is this. Okay, now I think it's matching. Fuck. We missed one vertex. How is possible that we are missing one vertex? Come on, boys. It's not possible. Did he destroy one vertex in the process? I don't understand. Yeah, it looks like, because you see this line? This line should not be like this. Exactly. He destroyed one vertex in the process. So here there are actually, there must be 2 maybe. Maybe there are 2. Wait. Ah, it was there. He was there. He was hit then below this one. Okay. Okay, so the good news of this, yeah, the problem is that he didn't really do it the way we want to do it, no? Like the vertical, why the vertical is so different now? Because we did the vertical first and then we did the other rotation. By the way, is it really in mirror mode? Like if I edit a vertex here, ah yes, look at that. It's in mirror mode. Interesting. I didn't use the mirror mode before, but it's fine. So do you think that this is this is not bad? Do you think that this is enough, or we need to move because this slope seems to be okay. This one is not exactly like it should be. Like if you see the line, right? If you see the line, if you see the line, that is the one that we want, and this is our line. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. In theory, it should be more like this than this, but I mean, it's not too bad. I think it will be. I think it will work. I think it will work fine. I think it will work fine. Okay, so let's say that this rotation is good, assuming that it didn't do a mess in the vertices here. That seems not. Seems okay. Maybe the best is to check it with the texture. Let me add the other texture so that we are... So this is Lemurs all base arms that we should go and get. Which then has been renamed. The fact we don't find them is because they have been renamed. Actually, they've been renamed properly, so the naming convention is okay. Okay. What? Why everything else pointed to the right place and now this one doesn't? Ah, because it's the roughness map. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, so we should start to get the right materials. Parapam, parapapam. I think I will redo the announcement later on, maybe. Because I think in a few hours from now there will be different people connected. Okay. Okay, so so I think that's definitely better in terms of position. It's more, you know, similar to the Unreal Engine 1, and so I would like to save it. So we will save it as I will go. Let me see. Let me think if I should do it here. Yes, we will do version 2. We will do a version 2. And then okay, now the hard part. The hard part is to decide what to scale and how, because we can scale the wall. We can scale the wall thing, right? Like we did already. But to yes. The problem is that the tides are already correct. You see, this part is already correct somehow. Well, actually, the knees are not correct though. The knees, I don't know exactly where this guy has the knees. Where are the knees of this guy? Here? Or here? Or here? I don't know. Where does this guy have the knee? Probably here. So we are probably already in there. I don't know. The problem is that where we have the knee, we need a loop, and it seems that the loop is up here. I need to ask this way. I think where is the thing, because I think the knee is supposed to be up here. I think the knee should be here. The problem is, if the knee is there, then yeah, then this one is already pretty much okay. So yes, you see, in terms of legs, I think we are in the right ballpark, but In terms of the spine should be moved down. Well, actually, I can just move down. You know, I can move down from here. From here, everything else, right? The point is that if I just move this, I think I would just move one piece and it will not move everything else. I think I can select... Because, you know, I don't think I can scale. The point is that I don't think I can scale this part only. I don't think I can scale... Because in theory what I need that this part of the rig scales down. You know, something like this. But I don't think I can do that. Because if I scale only this part, it will not be taken into account. The scale is only on the root, to my understanding. So the other way, but this will put so many things in the right place, right? You see? So many things are going into the right place. So unfortunately, I think that we have to do it anyway. So I think we probably have to take the wall skeleton, scale it down, so at least that this part is okay, and then move these two up. And then move these two up, because the proportion of the character is definitely different. I think we should do a few tests and see what happens. You should not have any vertex group defined. Be forced into the scale the mesh to be the right height and size. Use global 3D coaster scale with cursor at 000. Yes, in object mode, by the way. I think in object mode. What was the way to change the cursor? I see. Is here. The cursor is here. So like this is really 000. No, I want to be sure it's 000 to avoid mistakes. So in theory I should take this and I should scale it down. Yeah, the problem is that then... Because I should scale it down like this and then move up. And then move up from the pelvis. And then move up everything from the pelvis up. I don't know. But I don't know if it's the best idea. Still not. It's still not a great solution. I will have any way to move everything. Boys, we need to find a way that we do it in a standard way, okay? In a standard way. Because what we say in the guide basically the guide was saying that you should check the these two bones, right? These two bones. So having those two bones in the right location. At the moment, those two bones are in the right location, and the knee is in the right location. So in theory, I would like to avoid changing it too much. But then the upper part is completely, you know, it's completely fucked. So I will have to move at least. Also the spine. The spine is not too bad, you know. The spine, if you look at it, is not bad. It's then the clavicles which are too high. So these two are really too high at this point. Can still be okay, but we are going a bit outside of the model, right? We are, you see, we are at the limit of the shoulder, and also here is not. So I would like to move basically everything that we have. By the way, we can remove the wings and the tail. I think we can just delete these pieces. I don't think we have any need to keep them. I think those we can delete. But yeah, so this is simplifying a bit, but these ones are really too high. So all this part, basically all this part, all this part, all this part, all this part, the head no, because the head is correct already. So all this part should go down a bit. It's not much, but you know, something like this will be way more proper. And you see, it's quite a jump, huh? This will be way more proper to have a proper movement of the arm. And then I will need to do another job, which is to move this one and the whole hand. And the whole hand up, right? To like here. And the same on the other side. Ah, fuck. I'm moving it without the additional layers. GG. Fuck. No. No. Go back. Yes. I need to take all the layers because there are joints and other stuff, so what is it doing? I'm doing Ctrl Z. Oh no, wait, I was not doing Ctrl Z. Okay, here is where I was deleting the tail, so deleting the tail we can redo, but then yeah, I think I need to yeah, be sure to enable all layers. Actually it's written down, but I didn't read it. So from here down, I don't know why the selection is really not selecting, but okay, so from here down we want to move the whole piece here. Now we want to move this wall piece up. And this wall piece up. And then I don't know if you want to also change the hand. I think the end position is fine, the rotation not too much unfortunately, but I think we can live with that. So it's not a massive problem, it's just a medium problem, but also we are not really using the individual fingers too much. So. And I think I need to move all of this. Right? Obviously, when you don't want, it selects it. We only have 4 fingers, huh? I think something like this would work okay. So basically we didn't touch the end. The end is as it is. We are moving these pieces instead. I mean all the fingers. Pam 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 pam. What's happening in the music? Something scary, huh? Hey, we have a problem of rotation here. But as we know, we cannot change the rotation because the rotation will not be taken into account. So or we modify the model to be more in line with this, or we just live with this approximation. And I think in this case we will live with the approximation. Okay, so now that we did this, now that the skeleton in theory is reasonable compared to the model, you know the only problem I have? The only problem I have is that the neck is not really in the neck position. Or yes, well, kind of. I think it's okay. I mean, it should be slightly lower than that, but I don't know if you want to do it. In theory, it should be, yes, like there. And I think at that point also the head, I think we can move everything down a bit. It's really to the back, but it's really to the back of the model, but I think it's okay. Okay, now that we did this, we consider this like done, right? We consider this done, so we basically adapted the skeleton. We scaled on the hips, we moved the bones, etc. Then, okay, the side view, etc. Fine. And now we need to delete, we need to be sure that our mesh is a bit of the annoying part, but our mesh doesn't have any pre-existing vertex groups, because this vertex group will be associated in theory when we do the association with the armature. The problem is that we have so many pieces, and I think that all these pieces, all these pieces have vertex group associated to them. So I need to delete them all, so it means I need to click like 3000 times. If there was a way to just delete all the vertex group, can we find it? I think we... I think this thing is what we need. Is object name the one selected, or I think it is exactly what we need, boys. I think it's exactly what we need. How do we run it in Blender? Is there a Python window, eh? A Python console. So if I select, let's say, antenna 02, and I execute this, can I execute it or not? Do I need to put it on a file, or can I just run... No? No. I think I never run a script here, so I have no idea. Do you know how to do it? Open a text editor view in Blender. Press Alt O to go to the text of a text block. Open the PI file. So you need to put it in a script. Huh? I mean, you need to put it in a file. Okay. No. What did they do? So delete vertex groups. So we discover only also this part of Blender, okay? So we discover also this part of Blender. So it's saying open a text window, text editor, and then what? And then open the file. Okay. And then run. Oh shit. What is the run? Ah, yeah. Run screen. Okay, let me select. Okay, we have the antenna selected. Python script failed. Check the message in the system console. Check the message in the system console. I mean, the system console. Is it the Python console? Where is the system console? Yeah. Name error. Name BPI is not defined. Python script failed. Okay, GG. 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 Name BPI is not defined. Name BPI is not defined. Import BPI first. Why was not in the script though? Okay. I mean, the script was missing pieces. What the fuck? He did it! He did it, boys! He deleted all the vertex groups. Nice! From the selected one. Broop. Look at that. Broop. Can I select multiple objects? Yes, I think so. So if I select multiple objects, like this one and this one, and I do this, nice, so I can select them all. Ah, so nice. Ah, perfect. Except this one because it's hidden, so it didn't select it. Look at that, huh? So we also have our script for deleting vertices. Very, very good, boys. We have our script for deleting vertices. You know what? I think I'm going to put it in SVN so that we have it. Because it is pretty good. Okay, you've been writing Python scripts? Nice. And we figured it out anyway. We managed to do it. Okay, so we deleted all the vertex group. Now we need to select all the pieces, which by the way will all have to be renamed because they don't have the right naming, but that's not a problem. And then we Control P. No, no way. We have to do it one by one? Oh my god. I think I was doing it also on only on the first one. If I do Control P now, with automatic weights. No, I did it for all, Okay, let me see if we get... Yeah, we get the vertex group, perfect. We get the vertex groups. And we... But I don't know if we get the weight. Because what happened the other day... Yes, we get a bit of the weight. Okay. So we get the weight. Now it would be very nice if we could delete, you know, only the vertex group with a specific name. Can we do it? Like if I can delete from all of those, all the twist. So can I change this script? Can I save as? Delete vertex group by name. So can I change this one to have the for vertex group in object vertex group? I need an if. Here I need an if. I need if something is in the name. If gname ends with, in our case will be contains. So I can say if vgroup dot, and then I need a contains in Python. Python contains string. Find. Okay. So find, for example, twist, right? We remove all the twist. Can I do or? What does find returns? True or false? Or? I don't know, I hope it. Or operator. No. Or operator is pipe in Python or what? Or operator in if, exactly. I know it's or, it's really written or. So we can say if group find twist or group find, what were the other one that we were deleting? IK. Should we do IK? No, but I think IK is okay. If we do IK, we would take all the ones with IK. So we will delete all the IK and all the twist. And I don't remember if there was something else. But I don't think so. So if blah 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 or blah blah blah, then it needs this, okay. And then I need to indent 4. Because I know that Python is a bit weird on indentation. If you don't indent, it doesn't work. Okay, so I think it should be something like that, right? Delete vertex by group by name. So let me load up. Well, I can just copy paste it. So let me try to execute it on this one. Python script failed. Vertex group object has no attribute find because probably I need to get the name of it. I understand. I don't know. I will try a dot name and see if I'm lucky enough. And see if I'm lucky. Oops. Yes and no. He deleted everything. He deleted everything. So basically this check is not really working. This check is not really working. Can I do print? What? No, don't do stupid stuff. Instead of the deletion, can I do print v group name? Let me see. No. So the if find is not working. The if find, maybe because find is returning. I don't know what find is returning actually. Find is returning something. Find in string. txt find welcome print x. What? Find the first occurrence of the specified value. Returns -1 if the value is not found. Okay. So maybe we should say if this thing different than -1. No, equal to -1 or this one equal to -1. Right, let me try now. No, it's not working shit. Why? Let me print this. -1, -1, 6, -1, you see, so he's actually doing the thing, but if find is equal to -1 or so if he's finding IK or if he's finding twist, no, actually it should be different, by the way. It should be different than -1. Stupid me. Stupid me. Ah, okay. I think now it works. Why still printing the -1 though? No, I don't understand. Wait. You're still printing the -1s. Because I need to do AND. No, or. So if group name finds the word twist, or if the group name finds the word IK, we print it. In all the other cases, we don't print it. Yeah, I think it's okay anyway. I think it's correct now. It's just that I'm printing twist, and I should not print twist. I should print them all. Okay, found the IK. Okay, it's working now, boys. It's working now. Just in is a keyword. No, but now is okay. Now is okay. So this one. So we can have instead of the print, right? We can have the delete. Right? We can have the delete. So let me see if it works here. Boom. Yes. I think it worked. I think it would be also nice to have one that is deleting the fingers. But it's okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So I think we did these two scripts, which anyway is something interesting. So basically I need to delete from, so I need to use the other script, not the by name. I need to use the, let me add it to SVN because I think we can still can reuse it in the future. Okay, so we deleted all, and we did the weighting. Okay, now for all the different options like the air option, the bird option, and all of that, I don't think that we really need all this vertex group because we only need the head one. So I think for those, for those it's simpler to just select them all. Like the antenna, the bear, the hair, and just remove all the vertex groups, and then we will just weight on the head bone, right? Which is the fastest way, right? The fastest way. So all these ones will be one on. Maybe this one will have a bit of the spine, because it's a long option, but okay, so now how to proceed. So this thing we said that it moves, right? Yes, it moves a bit, except the point where we remove the thingies. Okay, so now the next step, what is the next step? I just want to go in a sequence so I don't mess up. So I get the automatic weight. Yes, I did it. You will get the vertex group with the AK and control like dimension the vertex group, delete the groups you don't need. Okay. Apply the scale on the, okay, so I think that now we need yes, to delete the vertex group that we don't care about. Just because it's simpler for weighting, right? Like, for example, the head should have mostly... The head should not have the IK. Okay. I mean, no one should have the IK, by the way. Okay, so we deleted all the IK, all the twist. You know what? I think we can try an export as it is, just to see if the model is looking fine or not. I think we can try just an export to Unreal of the torso only. So maybe without the hair. Maybe without the hair. But I need to fix the scale. Did I scale it at the end or not? I don't remember. I didn't scale it, so the scale is already okay. I kept the scale, I moved the objects, right? This is what we did. So I'm going to select my main mesh and the armature, and I'm going to export FBX, and I'm going to export under modules, selected only, geometry edges, armature, these two, and I'm going to export under Lemur M torso, right? Now, if we launch Unreal, I also need to fix the ALS. One day, boys, one day. One day we will do everything. By the way, I see more people joined. Hello, hello, welcome. Hi. If you have any questions, please ask. Don't be shy. Or if you want to tell us what you are doing with Unreal Engine, if you are using Unreal Engine for another project, that would be nice as well. If you want to leave a follow, that's always nice. Or you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's nice as well. Okay, so we're gonna open our Lemur mail. At the moment, this one has the previously weighted objects, so we need to remove them all, I guess. So just to be sure that we don't get any interference from the previous pieces. Just check one thing about the legs, but I think we have the same problem with the legs, huh? Okay, so now if I add, if I import again, yes, I need to, wait, I need to re-import this one. And it will be the full model. It will be the full model. Torso. Reset to FBX. Okay. Yeah, some of the material may not be there. Well, I think it's loading them. I think it will load them shortly. Okay, so if I go here, actually I see the model. Why there is kind of this double weird effect? Like if there is some geometry which is separated. At the moment we imported only the torso piece, so basically this part, and it seems to be complaining a lot on maybe the face orientation. Yeah, I think it's probably the face orientation, which is because we miss well, yes and no. We have this part, but I think it's probably just the weighting. I don't understand why those vertices are not Do we have separate vertices here? Ah, yes, this is not merged. Okay, we will have to merge it, but okay, that's a minor problem. I don't care. We can fix it anytime. Now, what I want to see is a bit of the problem on the legs. So we continue to have the problem on the legs. Even in this character, which is a fully default character on the legs, I didn't move anything, right? I didn't move anything, and still we get the problem. Now, I know how to solve the problem because... well, not how to solve, but I know how to affect the problem. If I go under characters and I go under PS template and good skeleton and good animation, assuming that this guy is pointing to the good animation, and I go inside foot IK and I disable this, right? So now, you see? You see that now the legs is in the right position. So he's basically when he's trying to solve the position of the leg. But this is something that is in ALS, so I think at the moment our model is correct. Okay, our model is correct, so we don't care about this. We don't care about this, and that's a good news. You see how he stretches the leg now? Because he's trying to have the IK of the feet pointing to something on the ground, and he doesn't find it. And so it extends at the maximum size. I think that's exactly what is happening. Okay, so... but yes, I think it's good. I'm not 100% sure that we really want this guy to be so thin, but I think he's giving him a good special look, right? To be so thin, so... a bit of an alien look, but it's okay. Okay, so basically this proves that the export is fine, and our character can move in the game. So we want to be sure that the weighting is okay, right? So to prove that, we have a sample animation. No? Wait. Fuck. I didn't do it in the base character at the end? Okay, I didn't do it, huh? I didn't. I thought I did. We didn't. We didn't. We didn't. Okay. You can do it now. No, there is no animation here. There's no animation. I thought I did it, but in reality, no. Okay. So we go in pose mode, we select all the layers, and we select all the controls, and we put a rotation and location, whatever thingy. And I think we delete... wait, we have some stuff in here that I don't want. Let me delete all the other keyframes, because... yes. There was stuff that was existing before, and we don't care about it. Okay. So now, we have one keyframe for all of those. Very nice. Now we want to do a bit of a a bit of a leg movement as usual, and I will save it in this one so that next time we have it correct. Okay, so it's already done. So we want to do something like this, which is stretching a lot this joint and this joint, right? And then after doing this, we want to go back to where we were. And then we want to start moving the other leg. So we want the other leg to be at 0 here. And then we want the other leg to move up as well and do the same kind of stretching. But sorry, I messed up. We want it at 20. And we set the location and rotation. Then we want after 1 or 2 thingies for this leg to go back. And then we want to start to move the arms. So we want the arm to be at 0 here, but after a bit we want it to be in the usual stupid position, which is this one. Maybe let's say like this, so it's not really too crazy. Okay, and then after a few seconds we want the other end to go up. And rotate. Okay. So now we have this basic animation. We will have to do it on the other guy as well, but and so now is there, so we can reuse it for the next ones. So we need to do it on our file because it was not there. So I'm going to redo exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing on this guy. But next time we will have it, so don't worry. This is the last time I redo it. So yes, we want to select this and have it stretch up to here. Doesn't look bad. We just have few vertices that are I have to do it at 10 though. You know what I didn't change? I didn't change the look at. I think that the look at should be modified as well. Well, staying in front, but actually this one, you see? I think it's a bit weird that it stays there. Even if it basically doesn't change anything, because this one changes only if you move it left or right, right? If it stays vertical, so probably is not needed. Probably is not needed. Probably is not needed. Okay, so we set this one, then after 2 seconds or 2 frames we go back, then we take the other feet and we put it at 0 here, and then at 20 we put it back, we put it up. This is the second one, and you see there are some vertices which are not correct, and then at 22 we put it back, and then we do the same with the hands. I'm doing mostly the joints because the joints are the ones that are annoying. And usually you know, are the ones that usually go bad. What the fuck? Ah, I did it at 22. I did it in the wrong place. You see that when we move this, we move the hand, the back moves. It just is the wrong. Okay, then after like 2, we want to go back to where we were, or not. No, I think with hands we raise them both. Okay, we raise them both. Okay. Okay, so now we have a way to test at least the basic movements. And at the moment the model is in a single. Why I'm starting to be hungry? It's already... Time flies, boys. Time flies. Hello, Phil T. You managed to fix the FPS problem. 120 FPS with 50 characters on screen. Very nice. What was the issue? If you can say. Just kidding. I'm just eating few. I give the project to a guy in a real forum and he fixed them and he give a Blender file. Replace the air with more friendly. Yes, air was bad. Just tell me something. If you remember, I don't know if you have seen the stream of, I don't know, it was 2 days ago, when we were working on the air of the lady and we had to significantly reduce it. Like the air was like 15,000 polygons. It was 15,000 polygons. Ridiculous. Game ready assets. These assets are game ready. You don't have to worry about anything. Just click on import and everything will work. No way. I mean in theory, but in practice, no way. Okay, we have just a few, you know, a few crazy polygons running around, but we're gonna fix them. So we're gonna check, for example, why. Oops. Why? Boom. No. Mistakes were made. No. When you do Control Z, it's resetting. What is this? I have this one 100% on foot R, right? No, I don't get it. But anyway, oh my god, it's mirroring. Is mirroring, is mirroring, is mirroring, is mirroring. Whatever I'm doing is mirroring. Why? You see? Is mirroring. Why this is happening? Ah, symmetry mirror X. Fuck you. They work as they said if you had only one character in a game. Nah, but man. I mean, even if you have only one character in the game, you know, you should not really spend all those polygons. Oops. You should not really spend all those polygons. So in reality, I think those assets are really not game ready. So that's the man. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? So I remove the mirror X, okay, and I go 0, and I paint here. Okay. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. We are safe. We are safe, boys. Yeah, the mirror on is like important to know. Okay. Okay. I mean, all these parts should really be one. I don't know who else. Ah, wait. Normalize all. Normalize all. Paint only normalized, eh? Remember this option. If we don't do this option, we are fucked. Normalize all. Auto normalize. If we don't use this, GG. End of the story. End of the universe. This is the end of the universe. What? Come on, though. Don't be... What? What? I think it works until, you know, you don't touch pre-existing vertices, but it's okay. Now, can we do the merge? Can we do the merge? Wait. You see that all those points are split? Yeah, we should do the merge, the geometry merge. There is another mistake on this model, which is the fact that certain parts are actually open. Now, my issue is that I have it. Should I do it now or should I do it later? I think I can kind of do it now because I know where are those points. It seems you like art more than programming. Yeah. No, I mean, it's just that I want to... I mean, I'm doing whatever is needed, you know, to progress on our releases. And at the moment, the next release has these elements in. And so at the moment, I'm working on this one. So it's just dictated on the dictated from the release schedule, nothing else. It's just the release schedule that is winning over. I think if I select everything here, no, like this is not working. If I select everything, I need to select them individually, boys. I need to select them individually because this part has not been merged. Has not been, yes, merged in terms of vertices, so it has to be fixed. So I need to do it manually. Manually, but it's okay. So if we do merge by distance, boom, you see that it removed 61 vertices, so I removed quite a bit of stuff. And I think we are good. I think we're good. I think we're good. And then the other part when this is happening seems to be this, where we have this border. Now this border is all within the same mesh, so I think I can do this and do the same. Yes. Now there is only one problem left, which is this. And this one is not very easy to, because these ones I think are actually double. Yeah, these ones are a problem. How do I, you see? So, or do I split it and then put it back again? Yes, this is what I should do. I should exactly do this. So I take the upper one, so the one that is safe, and now I select all these ones, and I select all these ones, and now I merge by distance, and then I bring back this guy with the, yeah, and then it's basically identical how it was, but with the fix in. Okay, that's good. That's a good fix. That's a good fix. So, you know what? I want to save it. I think I will start to prepare dinner. I don't know why, but I'm hungry at the moment. I mean, I don't know why. It's 8 o'clock, but let me put on just a short message and we can work on that. Preparing dinner, 2 minutes. I think we'll be very quick. 1 minute. I can do it in 1 minute. I will have some simple pasta. Why give up? Because people can see the art I make, but not the code. I feel more proud that way. I mean, the fact that they see it is more, I don't know. Yeah, maybe yes, but I mean, it's easier, I guess, to see art. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Here I am, preparing dinner. By the way, for the one of you that just joined, we made a bit of an announcement today, and the announcement was that we got selected by Epic Games on the Epic Mega Grants, which is basically a way for Epic to support developers. And we applied for this about 1 year ago, and we got selected a few days ago, and so now we are part of this. So we are getting some support from Epic, which is incredible. I really like it, more for the kind of recognition of the fact that we are doing something interesting. And yeah, we will see what comes with that. It's pretty good. We have been selected, and we will get our mega grant. And I still have to do a bit of paperwork, but I will do it soon. I have 7 days to fill out the paperwork, so I think I will do it probably at the end of today. What? Are you joking? Okay. So basically we need to wait it again because the default didn't work. Good job, boys. Okay. Yeah, the pelvis, look at that. It's all fucked up. Okay. Fine. Fine. Gonna redo it. Fine. Spine 02 is affecting this. Why? You should really not. You have this setting which is affect face, front face only or something like that, but even if you disable it, it's not really doing what you think it will do. So you see here I'm going through this, but bro, it's not freaking doing it. It's not doing it. Even if I'm painting like a boss, look at that. There is still a face hidden somewhere that I cannot reach. Okay, I reached it now. In theory, if it was, you know, front face only, that should have been gone away. But okay. Spine 1. Do we want Spine 1 to affect this part? Absolutely not. So yeah, basically I need to redo all the wall weight. I mean, it's the automatic weight is just GG. It's not working. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, it was not moving bad, but as soon as you start to tweak it, and so you need to go into into normalize mode, auto normalize, then is where things start to change, right? I cannot reach those places. I don't know how to do it. I'm in X-ray mode. I want to reach that place, but how can I do it? If it's below, if it's behind. No. Okay. I think it kind of did it. Kind of. Yes. Pinky03. Wow, Pinky03 is arriving here. Interesting. Can you put all of this to 0 for me? There should be a smarter way though. I mean, can you just paint... transparently? I don't know how to say, but... Front face only. Stroke. Dash ratio, jitter input. Multi-paint. Paints across the weight of all selected bones. No. So I need to go through. While you see, I'm not going through sometimes. Like here I still have some colors and I don't know where is it. And it takes so much to actually convince him that he should. Look, like here I cannot do it. I cannot do it because this vertex is inside, right? So it seems that X-ray mode is not really working with Blender, weight, paint, X-ray not working. I mean, it isn't going through. So normally you would click on show wall scene transparent, just to the right of the overlay. Okay. Show wall scene transparent. I never seen that. Just to the right of the overlay. Just to the right of the overlay menu. Where is that? I need it. I need it now. I absolutely need it. I don't see it. Extra. Show wall scene transparent. Don't understand. Is it the X-ray or is something different? In Blender 2.8 it's called toggle X-ray. Yeah, but toggle X-ray is not doing it. I cannot paint here for some reason, even if the vertex is here. Look, I'm painting everywhere, everywhere, but it's not changing it. I don't understand. Activate vertex selection masking or face selection masking. Now you can select vertices in edit mode using A. Also you can use Z to select behind non visible parts. What? This thing? I just want this to be painted, bro. I just want this to be painted. I mean, it's not a big question. Change fall off shape to project instead of sphere. Change fall off to project instead of sphere. It's not doing it. Fuck. I don't know what to say, boys. I don't know what to say. Basically, there is one vertex that is behind, you know, and is not getting selected, even if I'm in X-ray mode. Even if I'm in X-ray mode, I'm painting 0, eh? But since the vertex is inside the geometry, is not considering it. 1 second, I need to prepare dinner. 1 second. It will be quick. Last of the bag. It's cooking. Yeah, it should allow me to go through, but it's not doing it, so how can I do it? Strength 1. Blend mix. Draw fake user. Custom fall off. Fall off 33%. Mask texture overlay alpha. I think it's just the fall off on the side, I guess. is not working. It's not working. Mirror the left and right vertex group when painting. What the fuck? No, I don't want that. I don't want you to mirror anything. I will just do it right. If you allow me to do it, I will do it right. But it seems you don't allow me to do it. I can move it in a different position and... Yeah, you see? Are those vertices? Now I can... I mean, from this view, now I can paint them. But if I'm in this view, I don't see them. So I think that now probably I can. No, I cannot. What the hell? What is going on those vertices, by the way? I'm painting 0 on this bone. Are those vertices kind of locked or whatever? They have a strange color, like if they are kind of gray. Like if 1 second. Perfectly organized. How much time it took me to prepare dinner? Like below 5 minutes. Right? No, I think you know what is the problem? I think the problem is while I was there, while I was in the kitchen, I understood what is the problem. The problem is that these vertices are not weighted on anything else. And so I think this guy is having problems in assigning it to something. So if I go on the left side, right? And I paint this to whatever. Fuck, now it's not painting anything anymore. What? What is going on? What? What happened? It's not painting anything. Okay. Okay, I'm eating and we will figure it out. I think something happened. Eating dinner. We can speak if you want. I'm eating dinner if you want. Meanwhile, we can speak about something. Or you can tell it, or you can tell him something. You have selected vertex only? What? Ah, this thing? Ah, fuck. Okay. But it goes there automatically. No? No. Okay. So this... Okay. Yeah, this I clicked when I was searching the other setting. But... Okay. So let me see if I can do it now. So I painted at 0. I'm not seeing it, but if I rotate now... Oh, I think it did a bit, yes. Actually did a bit. Kind of, yes. I don't know, maybe it's working. Maybe I had the selection, but I think I turned the selection only when... I don't know. Anyway. Vegan. There is no vegan because he has meat. He has some meat inside the pasta. There is like ravioli. I don't know why when I'm eating we get more viewers. Like now I'm eating and more people joined. Strange. Probably for the Italian food, eh? Probably for the Italian food. And guys, if you're new to the stream, click on follow, subscribe on YouTube, check our Patreon site, support the game. The game will be free to play, like it is already, and it always has been. So you will be able to play it as much as you want. Nom 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 nom. So also I would be interested if you are working on some other project, which project you are working on. How are you using Unreal? Pasta dinner also for you? Which pasta, you know? Or no? Pasta is very nice. Also because you can do it in so many different ways. So this is our current 0710 roadmap, or let's say list of tasks. And so as soon as I finish with these two characters, we are actually working on this one at the moment. As soon as I finish these two, which hopefully will be today, I hope so, depends how fast I go, but then I can go back to blueprints and programming, and I will work on the expansion to the compendium, right? So that we can at least activate the compendium entries in game. I think that would be nice. Nearly done. I nearly finished eating, so we can restart soon. Nearly there. You don't know the names? They have big menu. one of the problems in terms of speed is that I'm changing topics so often. So sometimes I'm working on art, sometimes on rigging, sometimes on the code, sometimes on blueprints, sometimes on the website functionality. So every time my mind needs to go back, you know, and remember what the hell I need to do. I would say is also the fun part, you know, of working on many different elements of the game, but it slows down a bit. I decided to be healthy and to also eat an apple. So the positive part is that I will have a bit of a healthier dinner. The negative part is that it will take 2 minutes more. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But anyway, I think that with these changes, so the Kleros female, the Ilian female, and then the 2 Lemurs, I think we basically have all the races in, right? There is nothing else missing, right? Is there? No, I think that's all. That's all the races. Because we have. Sorry, I'm still eating a bit, but the apple. But yeah, exactly. No, we have them all. With this set, we have them all. Who decided the pink? Who decided the pink color here in the middle? Ten apples? No, it will take too much time. I want time, not. Well, I also want health, yes, but I want the minimum health needed to proceed. The minimum health needed. It allows me to proceed in our mission. Because we have a mission. We have a mission, boys. The mission is to make this game functional and great. That's the mission. The game size at the moment is 5 gigabytes when it's compressed, and I think it's about 10 gigabytes, 10 or 12 gigabytes when it's uncompressed on your hard disk, so when you are launching it. But it's going to grow very fast. Well, not very fast, but anyway, it's going to grow. I'm already bored of this apple. I will only eat half of it. The other half, we will eat it. We will eat it later on. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for the mission. No, it's like to download is like 5 at the moment. But you will grow for sure. But I mean, if I do this, right, I should expect that there is no more color there, but as you can see, it's still there. So why? Okay, now it did it. Yeah, you have to insist a bit though. I mean, you have to insist a bit before it's really painting what you want to paint. I mean, there is a bit of a resilience. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. Okay. Okay, so we were trying to have this character properly rigged, right? And in particular, we were trying to move some pieces to see how it was working. Now, we may decide how to do this part. This part is always a bit tricky because it's a piece of the his dress, and obviously you don't want this to be straight vertical, so or you do it with cloth for real, with physics, or it would always look a bit weird, right? Because in theory, if he's doing this movement, you don't want this to move, but if he's sitting on the ground, you know, you want this to actually move. So it's not a very easy decision. I think that given the length, which is not too much, we can probably just weight it all on the spine and fuck it. I think if we weight it all on the spine, it will stay in the spine 1 or even on the pelvis. Because the spine 1 can bend. No, I think we can do it on the spine 1. So that if this guy bends, I don't know. Probably not. Because it will look a bit weird if I do it on there. I think we should have it mostly on the pelvis. I mean, if not 100%, but like 0.8 something. He went through, yes, he went through. Now, here is not very easy to paint because there is other stuff next, so... But basically all of this... It's a bit of a pain anyway to paint this thing. A bit of a... You see, like those faces that are just behind, they don't get painted. You see? They don't get painted. Even if I have the front faces disabled. still. There are still some mysteries for me in this too. There are still some big mysteries for me. Ouch. What is this music? Portal. Portal expansion that they never saw the light. Anyway, doing the graphical stuff is nice, huh? I like it. It's very relaxing on one side, and yeah, I think it's nice. Maybe the thing that we want, you know, is this part to actually go up when yes, you see, when this happens, maybe we want also this part to go up and not to stay where it is. So maybe on the tide, you know, on the two, so we want to have these parts moving, these parts to move, right? Now I don't know how it will look, so we will try to see, but yeah, something like that. With the only note that we need this to be very even between these two, otherwise it's not going to work, huh? Wow. No, not like that. That is too much. That is really too much. So I think it can be done a bit here, but the problem is that it starts to be, I think it's too strong. I think 0.8 is really too strong. We should go for a lower value so that it moves up, but yeah, exactly. It moves up like this, but it doesn't become, you know, too strong. I think it's okay. It's not great, but I think it's okay. So we don't want the we don't want the legs to affect this in any way, or we want them to affect it a bit. I think we can leave it a bit, but it needs to be a bit that is consistent. Because if that bit is not consistent, as you can see, the geometry will mess up. So, so this part needs to be exactly the same weight on all the pieces. Yeah, something like that. So this thing will move slightly when that leg moves, right? But it will not be too dramatic. But at least it's not standing still, because the fact that it's standing still, I think it will look bad if he's standing perfectly still, right? I still have a big issue that is not going through. So It's not going through. So I have to do the go through by myself. Okay, then we have, for some reason, we have we have the left hand and the right hand, which are affecting the back. Seems to be something else. Why? Don't understand. You see that this is going up. Together with this hand. So in theory, there are some weights on... here it is. I found it. They should all be 0. Should all be 0. But it's not doing the inside. This thing is stupid. There is something else still affecting it. I think it's the left. It's probably the left part. Yes. I started Blender, now I can't. I did the same step. When I change it, the file off to shape project, this one. Okay, I will keep the project if you think that is working better. There are still a lot of influences from the fingers, which is kind of stupid, but is what it is. Bro, this one I just deleted, but okay. If he says no, then no. Spine 1, spine 2. By the way, spine 2 I think should have 0 influence here. It's too deep for spine 2. Spine 3. Clavicle. Upper arm. Lower. Pinky 03. Pinky 03, boys. Yeah, maybe now it's working a bit better. This one should absolutely have 0 influence on the right side. Like 0. like 0, 0. Anyway, all these things you need to redo all the time, huh? I mean, all the time. One time, but you need to redo them. I mean, you cannot really trust the automatic weights because it's not working. It's just not working. It's just not working, boys. Also, when you normalize, things tend to be quite fucked up. Like, you see these joints, which are actually kind of broken. The reason is just that when you normalized, it didn't apply the same weight to the vertices that are one next to each other. And so the result is this. So this part is not weighted the same way, right, of this other part. So I need to join them again like this, just by painting kind of randomly for all the bones that are actually affecting it. And then I need to redo it so that I reach the point where they are seamless, and then after I reach the point they are seamless, I can work on it again. I think there is no other way. Okay, I think now there is still this one, but you know, spine 02, we are too far, so spine 02 should have 0 influence here. 0. And the same on this side. Now let me fix also the other side so that we do them together. Wow, there are so many bones anyway, it's insane. Can I have the left? Okay, there it is. So here we do the same. So we just paint random to make it consistent. And then we will redo it properly. But this is just an operation to have all the vertices that are in that place identical, right? And so they don't split. And then we will oops, this brush is too big at the moment. Okay. In theory, there should be nothing else. Okay. So now we have that. Now, I think we will have the same problem with the hand, but... Okay, so obviously now this looks bad. And the reason is that we don't have enough weight on the clavicle, I think. So the clavicle should stay... Should stay a bit stronger there. Okay. That's already a bit better. I don't know what's happening on the back though, because we have the usual issue of things not getting... we have 0 vertexes there. Wow. 0 vertexes. Okay. Now, this part should be compressed as much as possible. So the upper arm, I think it should go super strong on these ones. Yes, so that it really takes precedence. It really takes precedence over everything. We cannot do the one in the middle, because if we do the one in the middle, I think it will look weird. But up to here we can. I think the movement of the lower arm is okay. Now, as you can see, we have a bit of an issue on the hand. Because it seems that, well, yeah, there is the same problem of the split. So we need to do this to normalize. Basically, normalization we have to do it manually, because if I click on normalize all, I mean, it's not really normalizing. I mean, it is, but not the way I want. Not the way I want. Hit the tab key. What show under your vertex group? Yeah, I know what it shows in the vertex groups. I think we have a problem here in the... I think we have a problem. What? Wow. We want to delete all of that and allow then the upper arm to take over that part. I would say yes. I think that loop is the loop still of the upper arm. This loop is like the one of the upper arm, but then the next one can be a 50-50, so that this one can be a 50-50, so it starts to bend the proper way. And yeah, I don't know why it's changing that one. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch this one. Why is changing this one? I didn't touch it, man. They should be 0. Yeah, exactly. And then on the end, I think we can go 1 pretty much here. Now, but something is happening. He's coloring stuff that I don't want him to color. What the fuck? Is this fear and projection thingy? Please. Don't color stuff that I don't want. Okay. Kind of better. So all of this we put it on the hand. And then we will try... What is going on there? Why we have certain vertices which I don't understand too much. It usually doesn't go through, you see? It doesn't go through. So it goes through only when he wants. Not always. But okay. We can survive. Okay, so now we have the hand, I think, kind of properly mapped. The smear brush for fine-tuning? Wow. I don't know why the thumb goes so crazy. I think it goes so crazy because it's not weighted properly on the thumb, I guess. Yeah, kind of. So there should be one on the thumb too. One, please. One. I want one there. Yes. Okay, I did it. Took a bit to convince him, but at the end he did it, huh? Yeah, the ends are really hard to wait anyway. I mean, it takes time. Not hard, yeah, let's say between, I mean, it's taking time. It's not really easy, but I would say the tool is not helping, huh? Because this, also the fact that I cannot rotate around this part, because actually the whole body is selected, so when I rotate, the camera is rotating around the whole body. That is not very helpful. I don't know if there is a better way for it, but because I'm orbiting around the selection. The problem is that in this case, we basically have the whole body selected. So it's trying to rotate around the whole body. And it is giving us this problem. You don't like orbit? I really like orbit. I think without orbit, I would be dead. I would really be dead. But I think it's a matter of preference, eh? I really like orbit. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it, I don't know, but Pinky actually doesn't exist because we only have 4 fingers. This character only has 4 fingers, so we are not gonna use the pinky weight at all. Pinky is gone. Pinky 1, Pinky 2, Pinky 3. We can even remove them, I think. Should we remove them? Yes, let's remove them. I will remove the vertex groups, so they don't. And I will do the same on the other side, so that the pinky are gone. Okay. By the way, I'm not sure why I'm using like 50% of the screen instead of using 100% of the screen. I mean, why I'm not putting it like this? Why? Tell me, boys. When I orbit, you orbit around the finger in your case. Yes, because you are not in wait mode, I guess, and you are in maybe edit mode. So if I go in edit mode and I click this vertex, you see it's orbiting around the vertex. right? And it's working perfectly. The problem is that when you are in weight paint mode, actually the wall, there is not something selected in this finger. The wall model is selected, and so you are orbiting around. I don't know, I don't know even where you are orbiting around. I mean, I'm orbiting around this point. I don't know why. No, I'm orbiting around. I think I'm orbiting. Wait, let me see if I put the. No! It crashed! Holy fuck! No, I cannot believe it. It crashed. It crashed, boys. The last time I saved was like 1 hour ago. Or 2 hours ago. Or 3 hours ago. No, I cannot believe it. Come on. It crashed, really? There is no autosave, huh? There is no autosave? The last save was 1 hour ago. Autosave where? In the... Is there a blender? I mean, in my... In my drive or something? In my user thingy? Is there a blender? Where is the autosave? Menu, file, recover last session. File, recover last session. Okay to recover last session? I don't know. What is this? But this is not even the right file. There is another file. There is another file. File recover autosave. File recover autosave. Okay. Ah, there is a save at 21. This one. Ah, yes. Ah. I think it's this one. Hello, IT Dandy. Animations are going okay. 1 hour ago is better than 3 hours ago. Yeah, I know, but no, but it seems that. Let me see if he, for example, the pinky. I think it did it because the pinky I deleted it not long time ago, like 2 minutes ago, and they are not here, so I think it's good. I think this autosave is very nice. I think this autosave is very, very good. Yeah, we have some problem there, but because I removed the pinky. I think this autosave is insane. Ah, finally. One feature of Blender that I like. Autosave. Okay, so now let me save it though. Okay, we saved it. No, I didn't lose much. I lost very little. Basically nothing. I think it's saving every few minutes. Autosave every 2 minutes. Perfect. Fantastic, I would say. Fantastic. Won't always save? What do you mean? Sometimes it doesn't work, or I mean, it worked very nice now. It worked very nice. Why the thumb is so fucked up? It seems that the thumb is not moving the way we want. I know, because there are other influences. Look at this. There is the upper end that is influencing the thumb for whatever freaking reason. Freaking reason. I'm very happy we didn't lose. Thanks, boys. Would have been so annoying. It's already hard to do this job, and if you lose stuff, would have been so much harder. Also for my motivation. You know, motivation is the base of everything, and usually I have a lot, but if you start to lose files, you may start to be upset. It's not very easy to make me upset, but I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. Yeah, waiting an animation takes quite some time if you want to do it right. If you want just to have the character move, okay, but if you want to do it properly. By the way, it crashed, and then let me save it. It crashed when I tried to move the cursor because I wanted to see if it was moving if the cursor was the focal point or not, right? So that was the reason. I think it still has a bit too much influence on the upper part, but yeah, and the point is that the rotation is not really where it should be, but you know, we are not making a triple A game, and so I think we will just say it's good enough, you know. Because it's influencing a bit too much that side, but it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We can leave it like that. Now we can go to this side, which is the left. Then we are not too far, eh? We are not too far, I would say. But we need to do the same thing. So we need to basically clean up by just weighting everything. Just weighting everything in the same way, kind of the same way. I don't know what is rotating around now. What do you think is rotating around? Because I think if we will rotate around this, it will be so much easier for me. But I don't know what is rotating around. Okay, we do that. Then we take the lower arm and we do it again. Well, maybe not with 1, we can do it with 0.5, so it's less invasive on the calculations. It seems to be sometimes it seems it's rotating right, like now. Sometimes not, like now. I don't know. He's rotating around some fiction point. Now, the hand we did it, huh? Okay, now that we have these vertices, which are, by the way, part of two different meshes, two different pieces, right? That are kind of okay. Now we can finally start to do the right weighting on this hand, and actually the right weight is saying that the majority of the center of the hand should be at 1, at least up to that point somehow, and also this part should all be the hand, and this part, and then fuck the rotation. The rotation. I'm gonna scream smash the keyboard. No, you've seen my reaction was okay. Right? My reaction was fine. Okay, let me try to understand 1 second what is rotating around, because this is becoming I mean we are wasting time. So can I change the cursor to be here? Let me see if changing the cursor to be here is doing anything good to the rotation. As you can see, no. But if obviously if I select a single piece, then it's perfectly rotating there. The problem is that when I'm in this mode, when I'm in weight paint mode, is the whole model that is selected. So I don't know if there is a way. Maybe I can change it temporarily to rotate around the cursor, but because there is this navigation orientation, you know, orbit around selection. See, this is the one, orbit around selection. And I don't know, maybe they didn't think about it, but it should really, I mean, the best solution would be that it rotates around the last painted vertex that you paint. Right? So if it would rotate around that, would be perfect. Would be insane, actually. Would be insanely nice. But I'm not pretending that much. Okay, we have a bit of a little miscalculation here. I think it's the one of the fingers. A little miscalculation, boys. In the ring. I think it's part of the ring 1, and boom. And we fixed it. I don't know if I want this part to still be hand or not. Why you have turned it off? I think I like the fact that it's rotating around here, but need to be careful on. Okay, let's say that all of this is hand. And then we want these fingers. I think for now the fingers I will consider it good, you know. We are not really moving the finger to the in the emotes we are. So in the emotes we are moving the finger actually. So if you want the emotes to work well, we may want the weighting to be, for example, now is rotating around that, you see? Now is rotating exactly around the thing that I'm painting. Exactly. Look, now is rotating exactly around that. So there is a bit of a reasoning behind, but maybe it's not working all the time. I don't know. Now it's rotating perfectly. Ah, fuck, it's rotating around the selected bone? Probably, huh? And... wait. It's rotating around the... it's rotating around the bone that I select in the vertex groups. Okay, so now that I know it, I think that it is a bit easier. Because I know what to expect, you know? Yes, actually, I think... since I know what to expect, I think it's a bit easier for me. I think this weighting is going to shit. No, we missed one vertex. What do you mean? On the left hand, we miss one vertex. You serious? What? On the left hand, seems that we are missing. I'm checking the original model now, but it seems strange, but seems that we are missing one vertex on the top. Well, let me put it down a bit. Which one is that one? Here. It seems strange though. No, in fact, I think we are not missing it. What happened? What happened? Why we are missing? What happened here? What the fuck? What happened? What happened here? We missed. Ah, he's here. I think when I moved the other hand, I still had the mirroring on. And the mirror on moved one vertex. Yeah, I think this is what happened. I think this is exactly what happened, boys. That we had the mirror on and that fucked up everything. Never turn on the mirror on anyway. Yeah, maybe you should. You misread it. That's why I have that turn it off by default. Zoom to mouse position. I don't know. Okay, so let's just try to make it usable, okay? We don't want to make it perfect. Perfection is not part of our game. For now. Wow, why the ring is affecting 1 million other fingers? Why this ring is affecting all of this? Bad idea. Remove, 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 remove. Wow. Look at this ring finger. Why? Middle 1, middle 2, middle 3. Also middle 3, I have to say that is expanding himself a bit too much. Okay. Middle 1, middle 2, middle 3. Then we have index 1, 3, 2, and 1. Can make it slightly smaller. Okay. And then we have the thumb 1, 2, and 3. Now, is the 1 too much? Yeah, the 1 is definitely too much. Look at this. Look at this. Anyway, I never smashed the keyboard. Strange, huh? Okay. There is much better. It's still a bit strong, but I think it's okay. 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 So I think we have this. So this is moving kind of fine. I mean, it's not the best of the world, but it's fine. Now let's try to fix this part, which we fixed on the other side, but not on this one. Even if it doesn't seem to be too bad, but so I think we need to do the normalization first, because there is a joint and we have the issue of the polygons going crazy. Yeah, anyway, it's rotating around the selected vertex group. So if you know it, you know what to expect. So now it's rotating around this one, you see? And I think it's not too bad. The end is not too bad. I'm just normalizing, okay? I'm not really painting anything meaningful. Just normalizing. And then okay. Now that we normalize, we want to try to weight it properly. Okay. So the clavicle, as we said, should be pretty strong. So it should go like 0.8 on this part, probably. And do we still have a difference? What is that? Wait a second. I think we have a problem of one polygon which is not triangulized. Yeah, I want everything triangulized. Uh-oh, what is this? What is that, boys? Is it a problem in the geometry or? Ah no, it's just the fact that this one is weighted strong and this one is not. Okay, I understand. So we need to probably do maybe not a 0 or something, but like this. So when it goes up, yes, it's a bit slightly better. Slightly better. I mean, not perfect, but now Now we want this part to be... Yeah, the upper arm should definitely influence more this. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Right? So this part should go up. Maybe not that. No, 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 wait. I don't know how much, but definitely more than 0. Okay. So that becomes the joint, and now consider that the arm is rotated in a stupid way. So basically the arm is looking up as well, while in theory we should move this target up so that we don't have this stretching, right? So this is a bit of an extreme position. Also, the clavicle is not going up, which is bad, and also we have some crazy weights here that we should never have. Okay. I don't think you should go that deep. I think at the moment it's going too deep. The upper arm is going too deep on this model. I don't think you should. I think all these ones should not be affected. Should 0, 0, 0. I'm painting 0. Should all be 0. Okay. Now, the other problem is the joint here in the middle. Now here in the middle, again, we need 1 to win, and so we will have this one winning over strongly, at least up to here. Then here you can have a bit of a, I guess, a bit of a 0-5. And then we need the lower arm to win strongly on all this part, right? At least up to here. Now here it starts to be a bit too close, so maybe this one can stay. Because if I do this, it may be too much when it then bends, but I think it's okay. And this one in the middle should really be, I think this one can be 0-5 or so. So that they go a bit more in the middle. And yeah. Okay. I think we are at a good point. Let me save it. I think we are at a good point. I don't think it's perfect, but I think that probably is good enough. We can randomly test a few other things. Yes, I wanted to fix. It went okay now. Yeah, it went okay. Fuck. Why? Why? We have an influence of the right stuff. No? I mean, it looked like. I don't understand. So when this is going up, it is opening, but at the same time, what? Please, show me the. You see? You see how it opens? You see how it opens, but it seems that we don't have any weight on the right side, which is very strange. How is possible? It's impossible. It's not showing the right it's not showing it to me properly. Because for sure we have it. Ah, here it is. There it is. Okay, so this part should really not move. Should really not move when... Now the one below, they can move a bit. The important is the middle of the character. Should really not move. Right? So this should never open. Exactly. Exactly. Now here we have a bit of a fuck up on the weight again. I think it's because the inside and the outside are not weighted the same way. Not weighted the same way, boys. There is too much influence on that part. I'm gonna oops, I'm gonna remove completely. You see that? There is again the same problem that you cannot paint. You cannot paint in a place that you don't reach with your mouse. Even if you are in X-ray and even if you don't have front faces. That is definitely a problem, huh? Now, I'm lucky that I can reach it, but if it was a geometry that was completely behind, you know, then it would be impossible to paint unless I kind of zoom in and I fly through. Maybe there is a fly through mode that you can use. Maybe. Okay. So we fixed that one, but we have a bit of a problem. Yeah, exactly in those things, because when that goes up, yeah, you see that we have too strong of an influence here. And it shows only when we bend like that. This is when we see it, and we have a problem here that there is another vertex that we cannot really access. You see? And I don't know how to reach it because it's behind. It's so stupid. This thing is so stupid. There must be a way, boys. Because if I hide in edit mode that particular face, unfortunately in weight paint it's not gonna be deleted. So if I like take these ones, okay, and I say hide, so now they are actually hidden, right? But if I go again in weight paint, you know, I see them. And so I cannot reach the triangles that are hiding. By the way, I would argue that those triangles are kind of useless, but okay. Because I need to reach, I think, this point here. I need to paint this one. Right? That's the one I need to paint. By the way, what is this? Is the part of this the inside of the okay, well, I mean, okay, not very needed, but for extreme positions maybe it is needed. So tight L. I think I will never be able to reach it. I think it's probably that one, but I'm not that sure. But you see how evident it is? Here is super evident. So when I animate, this thing comes out, you know, and is even more evident obviously in normal mode. Because you see the pants that are coming out. It's so bad. It's so bad I cannot paint it. Fuck. Is a vertex which is basically there. I don't know exactly which one, but it's one of these ones. And I don't even know how I need to paint it, because I don't even know how. I painted something. Still visible. You can always select the vertex in edit mode and assign it to a group. Yeah, but I need to give it, okay. Yeah, I understand. I need to give it a weight, but yes, I can also give it a weight in edit mode. Yes, I can. Because in edit mode, if I go in vertex, I can select the single vertex and I can check his weight, because it's actually appearing here somewhere. You see? And I can, you know what I will do? I will take these two vertices and copy. And then I will take maybe it's fixed already. No, fuck, it's not. It's actually worst. It's actually worst. It's actually worst because the copy made it worst. This thing is so stupid. This thing is so stupid. Let me hide all of this. And let me... Wait. Okay. So, are basically these two vertices here. This one and this one. Okay. So these two should have, these two should have, at the moment they have 0.6 on the pelvis and 0.3 on the thigh. I think I need to make them stronger on the thigh. So I will do a oh fuck, it's not normalizing it though. Okay, let me try to make it stronger. Okay. Let me try like this. I think it could be better. Yes, it is better. There is a vertex which is going with the hand, but now it's not doing that problem anymore. So we fixed it. But now there is a vertex here which is going crazy. I don't know why. Why this vertex is going crazy? Why, boys? There is something on the right hand that is calling that thingy. Probably this one. Yes. Nice. We fixed it. We fixed it. Tight R. You see, but here is also completely broken. The fact that this is so strong on the tight R and the outside is not. But being the one inside is not visible because when he moves, that one will move a lot. Ah, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's this one. It's this one. So all those ones on the tight R should be fairly mild, like 0.3 probably. Yes. Okay. No, bad idea. Very bad idea. Kita yo, eh? Nati ge. Anaka ni. Anaka ni tekatsaki. This song is so nice. Okay. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad, boys. Okay, save. Now, we need to wait all the customizations. All the customizations on the yeah, the Unreal Engine is down. I can start the Unreal one. Someone want to test the Unreal? I'm fine. We can launch it. Started. Drum roll. Drum roll for what? Drummer for what? Okay, these are all the customizations that you can have on this guy. I mean, the texture look weird, but don't be afraid of that. Because it's missing a lot of the right shaders, and then it will look okay in game. I hope so. So we basically need to take the head piece, right, and ensure that we need to ensure that the head is actually weighted properly, and it's not, right? So we need a 1 everywhere. Can we hide maybe the other pieces for a second? Okay. So all of this should be 100% head, obviously. So like, for example, here, right, the inside, how the hell can I paint it if I don't reach it? I mean, I will never be able to paint it. That's a good example, right? I will never be able to paint that part inside because it's inside unless I do this and I fly through. And so now I'm inside. And so now that I'm inside, I can, but I don't know, it feels a bit weird sometimes. Okay. Yeah, maybe the idea is to go inside. Maybe. Now all of this is 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 on the head. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. And then what? And then the neck, we start to take over a bit, but I think the neck should take over only from, I mean, here should still be head, right? All of this should still be head, at least up to here. And then here we can have a 0.50, right? Here we can have this round can be 0.5, and then the next one will be 100% neck, right? Uh-oh, we need to do the same cleaning up here, otherwise this will break in game. So we need to normalize. I made a mess, I know. Normalize. Then go on the head. I think this one should be 0, no? Yeah, it should be 0. Should be 0. All this at the bottom should be 0 on the head. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Same problem. I cannot reach that point, so... Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. Now... Now what? Now neck. I made a mess here. Now the neck I think should be 0 here, and I think it is already. But it will be here. I don't know. Here we have the same problem. That or I go inside the body, but then I don't see shit outside. I don't know where I am. What is this? This geometry? This geometry? Ah, is the shoulder? Because the shoulder is not the same. Don't know if I like it, but okay. So I need to delete. This one should be 0. Now, anyway, I have to say that the visual rendering of the color is very, very good. So you immediately understand if there is something that is not weighted properly. So that's very well done. That's very well done. But the fact that you cannot really paint through, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, so the neck. I think that here it should be 0.5, right? I don't think we want more or even less. Because if you move the neck, this part at the bottom is moving so little. So this one I think should be, I don't know, maximum 0.2. I'm not expecting that to be more than 0.2. Right? This. Now here is going up a bit. And so I think that from here down we can go stronger than 0.2. So I think we can go 0.2 up to here, and then starting from this one, we can go stronger. We can go 0.5 probably. Fuck, I painted. We can go 0.5. No, 0.5. When you control Z, it doesn't control Z the weight, but I mean it controls Z the everything. And then here we go 0.5, yes, and here I don't know, we go 1, but I'm not fully convinced that is the right way. But so basically this thing will be very flexible. As it is now, this part will be very, very flexible. Probably a bit too much. Like it will look like rubber when you turn the head. So we need to check it. I think it's okay. Why this thing doesn't rotate where it should rotate? That is super bad. What happened? Oh my god. We have a problem here, boys. Why next 01 is not rotate? Ah, wait. Because maybe I'm doing it on the wrong axis. Rotate on the X. I mean, why is not bringing the head? Why is not bringing the head with it? Why is not bringing? It's the same here. Okay, it's the same here. So we assume it's okay. If it's the same on the base mannequin, then it's fine. No, I was expecting the two pieces to move together, actually. So these two to actually... But I guess the answer is no. I don't know, it's a bit weird. But fine. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, so this part is fine. We need to wait the eyes. The eyes, the eyes, the eyes. The eyes is easy, 100% on the head. Ah, it's already like this. No, because if it's already like this, they should have not fucked up when I moved the head. What? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at the eyes. Bro, are you serious? Why? What? What? No, I don't understand. I don't understand. It is all 100 on the head, okay? It is all 100 on the head. Okay? And the eyes, unless the eyes are not in the they are in the armature for sure. What? $100. Please. By the way, why the eyes are balls? I mean, I see the back. The back is not one. The back is not one for whatever reason. Look, look, look. Maybe we have a chance then. No, because I was not understanding why. I was like, oh my god, all my theory is going to the toilet. Okay. Okay. Ah. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Okay, fine. So, what I wanted to say, What I wanted to say, did I want to save it? Okay, so, it really looks a bit like an alien, huh? Little alien. No, I wanted to say that the balls, the eyeballs, don't need to be spherical, really. We don't need the back, but maybe we'll leave it like this for now. I want to change it. Okay. Okay, for all the accessories, like the hair and all that stuff, should be fairly simple. So we need to weigh them all on the head 100%, right? So I think that the easiest way to do this, you know what is it? Is to do it in edit mode. No, even better. Look at this, huh? Look at the... Ah, no, I cannot copy between meshes. Fuck. I have to do it one by one. But if I go here... and I check the... Wait. What? No. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Fuck. I need to do it one at a time? Are you serious? I don't believe it. Seriously? No, I'm trying to multi-select and see if I can... Why is not working this one? Ah, this one. So if I select the armature first, then I select like this 4. No, I cannot. You can weight paint one at a time. Even if they are visible. Ah no, if they are visible, it seems you can. Okay. Nice. Nice. I think I'm weight painting all of them at the same time. Is it possible? I don't know. Now I need the head bone. I think it is the neck bone though. No, I'm painting only one. I think I'm painting only one. Yeah. Just select all vertex and area assigned to add all of them. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do, but I need at least... I don't have the head... I don't have the head thingy, so or I create it with the same name, which is also a possibility. Because it's going by name, right? So if I select them all, okay, let's try. I select them all. I go in edit mode. I do A to select all the thingies, and then I add a vertex group, and this vertex group I call it head. And I assign. So in theory, everything... no, but you see that the vertex group exists only in the first one. I don't know why. I don't know in which one, probably the first. Yeah, the first one. Can I copy this vertex group? No. Shit. Okay. Let's do it 1 second. It doesn't take much. Let's do it 1 second. Yeah, let's do it. No, see a snack, my dick. No, I need the... Sorry, guys. I need... I need the head. Come on. Fuck. Why? Okay. Okay. No. He's doing it only... messing up, boys, but it's okay. We will survive this, okay? We will survive this. We will survive this. Don't worry. There is just a bit of click, but I will get better at it. Just because we have 1 million customizations possible. By the way, I think the customizations should be that many only if they make the character look different, but these ones are not really making the character look very different to me, but it's okay. Okay, now I should have air 1, air 2. Now I should have on every mesh air 3 the head and air 4. Okay, we did them all. So now I have the head vertex group on all the pieces that I need. Right, now my idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea, was to say but it doesn't do it. I don't know. The antenna is here. I don't know. How do I assign one to all the vertices? That's the point. So if I go in edit mode. If I go in edit mode, I select all the vertices. Now they are hidden because they are down there, but no, but I cannot assign. I cannot multi-assign. I cannot assign to multiple vertices. I can assign to one. But what was the trick I did the other day? The trick was to copy from one vertex to all the other vertices, right? So like I weight paint one. Why is not doing it anyway? Why is not? What? I don't know what is going on. I cannot weight paint anymore. I cannot weight paint anymore. I cannot weight paint anymore. Like if this vertex group is not correct. Let me assign. No, I don't. I was not seeing it. I was not seeing it because I was in the wrong view. But yeah, doing it like this is kind of a mess. But okay, we're gonna do it this way. I don't know if there is a better way, but okay. So antenna 2 is done. Antenna 1. What? Antenna 1 is identical to antenna 2. Ah, no, it's different. Anyway, antenna 1 is done. Antenna 2 is done. Antenna 3 is kind of so-so. Are we again mirroring things? Because I see that when I paint, he paints on both sides. Why? Mirror X. Why we have this mirror X on? Okay, in this case it's fine anyway. In this case it's fine. But I think the mirror, so the mirror is probably per object. Like if I disable it here and I go in antenna 2, you see antenna 2 has it on, so is per object. Interesting. Antenna 4. Well, in this case, it's helping me. Bird 1. In this case, it's helping me because it's quicker. Bird 1. Okay. Then bird 2. By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, don't be shy. Ask your question. Say hello. Every stream we have about 20 or 30 people, which are actually lurking, but not speaking. I mean, it's okay if you want to just watch. It's okay. Okay. Now, here one will be a bit different. I think this one will need to have a bit of a spine. No, not this one. Maybe the next one. A bit of a spine influence, actually, because yes, because it goes down to the shoulders, and I think that then we want. I mean, we will check it. I will check it in a second. So at the moment, this one is all on. Okay. This hairstyle is weird, but it's okay. We like more character than less character in our races, right? The more character they have, I would say, the better. Okay. And then the last one. The last one, boys. The last one. Okay, probably is this one that needs a bit of a shoulder weight. Why don't make my radius bigger? Yeah, because you see this one goes really down the shoulders and... Okay. Wow. To make script to do all of this for me, because it will take more time. But I could, yeah. I could, in theory, I could program all of this, right? I could, in theory I could. Okay, so now what we want to see, which one of those, right? Let me save it meanwhile. Which one of these hairstyles actually needs to be weighted on the shoulder? Like this one for sure, right? This one no, this one no, this one no, and the rest no. So it's only the last one. So this one, which is very long hair, and this one needs to have a bit of an influence also on the shoulder. Okay, fine. So we select our armature, we select the air 4 together. We go in weight paint, and then we control select shift something. Now we shift select the neck. I think also needs a bit of the neck. GG, didn't work. Why? Armature, hair together. Then I go in weight paint. Then I want to select one bone with a shift. It seems that I cannot. Why I cannot? Why if I select with shift? It's fucking up. Okay, let's try again. Object mode, armature, hey. Go to weight paint. Now select. Ah, now it did it. I think because I was already in weight paint and not going through object mode, and this is why I was confused. Okay, so you see that this purple means that there is no weighting at the moment. Now the neck is this part, so we want the neck to have some influence on this part of the model, right? So if we move the neck, this thing is gonna move. And then I think on this one we can go on spine 3, which is this one. And we can do only the bottom or not. Yes. And I think the bottom can be 1. Right? This part can be 1. And can I remove the torso 1 second? Because anyway, this part is fully managed. And then if we go up a bit, I think it should be 0.5 together with the neck, right? This part should be like 0.5 with the neck. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do 1 here. Okay, 1 here. Yes. Okay. So basically now when he moves the head, the hair will be slightly more natural, right? It will actually stretch. So if he moves down the head, it will actually, this part will stretch and this one will stay. Which I don't know if is the best, but I think yes. I think it's fine. So let's try. Let's go in this mode, and then let's try to rotate. Yeah, I still don't understand how I need to rotate my head so that like this. Yeah, you see? So it's kind of proportional except for the bottom part which stays. I think it's okay. Maybe we can have a bit more influence here, but it's fine. I mean, it's not gonna move his head so much, right? No. Okay. I think we did everything. Ah, fuck, the robe. The robe, there is also the robe, boys. There is also the robe. Ah! There is also the robe. And also the plate. Okay, there are two more pieces. So the robe. The robe. First of all, we can remove all the hands because they should have 0 influence. So all the fingers we're gonna delete. all the fingers we're gonna delete on one end and on the other hand. Okay. Then the face also should not be an influence to this, so we remove it. The rest, pretty much everything should be an influencer. What about the helmets? The helmets, they can use exactly the same ones of all the other characters. So the helmets are shared between the characters. So I don't have to put it here. It will work automatically. It will work automatically. Incredibly enough. Huh? Insane, huh? You didn't believe, huh? Tu ne crois pas. You didn't believe that, huh? Okay, so what do we do with the robe? We need to be sure that also the robe is moving properly with our animation. And it is usually not very easy. Okay, I already see a number of problems. The first problem is on this part here, which seems not to be weighted. This one seems not to be weighted the way it should. Yeah, you see it's not. For some reason it got associated to this one, but obviously the answer is no. I think we can do a 0.5. Everywhere here, and then we can do spine 1. And then we can do spine 2. Obviously it's not painting the back. Obviously it's not painting the back. GG. GG. No, it's not painting it. Pam pam para pam. Fuck. Hey, how to paint that? No idea. Look at this back. I like the shape. In Talad I trust. You trust me, huh? Oh, that's good. Do I trust the code? Yeah. I mean, the code, yeah. Do the Lemur have special ability? I think they have infravision. But we are not too much into special abilities for races, but apart from the vision, like infravision and that kind of stuff, but we are not too much into that. We are symmetrical, huh? You see that we are painting symmetrical? Okay, then this part I think should be on the clavicle, right? All of this should be on the clavicle. And it should be heavily on the clavicle, like probably even 1. I mean, if not 1, close to 1. I don't know, 0.8. There are fireworks outside my house. I hear fireworks. What is today? I don't know. Is it a special day? No idea. Bro, 0.8. What? I'm painting 0.8 and it becomes blue. Ah, clavicle L. No, 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 no. In the L we should not mirror. No, 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 no. Don't do stupid stuff, please. Don't do stupid stuff. In this part we should not mirror the weights, otherwise it becomes a mess. A real mess. A very, 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 very mess. I don't know, which special ability you want them to have? Which special ability you want them to have? Guys, if I can, I will make the Unreal Engine version of Plane Shift very, very good, okay? If I can. I know it's a bit silly to say that, but... I mean, this grant that arrived made me pretty happy. For the ones of you that were not here before, today we did a bit of an announcement. And basically Epic Games, which is the company behind Unreal Engine, decided to include Plane Shift in their mega grants. And I'm very happy about that. Because it means that, you know, anyway, what we are doing is interesting also to people that are doing this thing for real. Or for Unreal. For real, right? I mean, we are doing it in the spare time, and yes, we are putting a lot of effort, at least me. But still, I'm doing it in the spare time, and so in the spare time, you know, you have that much that you can really do. Even if I'm putting pretty much all my spare time, but you know, but it means that anyway, maybe it's for the legacy, I don't know why they decided, you know, because our project doesn't really look, I mean, Unreal Engine is all about graphics, right? I mean, it's not really about gameplay, because I mean, yes, but it's not their core is graphics. And so our game at the moment is pretty outdated in terms of graphics, right? So it's not really too good, and the reason is that we didn't change it in very long time. We will change it, but at the moment, I mean, if you are an Unreal Engine guy, you know, and you come to the stream, well, maybe this character is not bad, but you know, if you look a bit at the screenshots of the old game, you will say like, fuck, this game is outdated, right? We don't want it as a showcase of Unreal, right? And so, I mean, I was like, okay, they will never select us, because, but incredibly enough, they selected us anyway. So then maybe they saw the potential, or the fact that it's an MMO. I don't know. I would like to know the reason, actually. That would be very nice. I mean, I really would like to know the reason. Like, whoever decided, you know, to include us in the grants is like, why? And probably they like the fact that it's an MMO. It's an indie MMO, you know. There are not really many indie MMO. I mean, there are, but they don't survive. So I don't know. What do you think? They give it also to non-EU projects. Yes, that's true. That's true. So maybe, but yeah, but I don't know. There is something that they liked anyway. There is something that they liked, and they said, yes, we're gonna do it. They said, yes, we are gonna do it. And I'm pretty happy about that. I think we can make the game nice, but don't underestimate the scope, right? The scope is insanely big. But I mean, all in all, what we need more people to help, right? Like it was a bit in the past. In the past, we had a lot of people. Well, not a lot, but anyway, kind of many people that were helping. Next 01 is modifying this. No. Next 01 is not. Or anyway, should not. Okay. Okay. So then, come on. Do 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 do. There's also the problem of the inside here, eh? There's also the problem of the inside. Fuck. I don't know why it's taking so much to paint. Like I need to move the mouse so much to get the color out. I arrived up to here instead of up to there, but I think we can arrive up to here. Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, boys. We're gonna make it. No one will stop us. Tight left. Tight left, huh? Okay. I never heard this music. Dark Souls 2, this one? Okay. No one can stop us now. Put wireframe on until you touch where the vertex it won't paint. Hey, but I tried wireframe, but I think they think you can be a testing ground for young developers. You should make it easier to help, get them in groups supporting each other. Well, there was we participated a long time ago to Google Summer of Code. You know, if you search Google Summer of Code and Plane Shift, you will find it. And we were there. So we have been selected by Google as well. Yay! But not now, a long time ago. And yes, in Google, it was really a playground for new people. It was really a playground for new people because they were there was this Google Summer of Code, you know, where you were asking to young guys out of university to be part of the program. It was pretty good, actually. What? There's one other one inside. There is the inside. Hey, the inside, bro. There is the inside, 100%. That is acting up. Yes, you see that is not weighted. I think we should go 1 for this world piece. And by the way, again, he didn't do the inside. Oh my. He didn't do the inside, boys. We have to do it manually. I mean, on one side is good, on the other side, no. Depends a bit of the situation, but on one side can be okay to have it. I have to insist so much. I have to insist to get this freaking red there. Please put the fucking red. I want it red. I want it red, please. Yes, I want red there. Yes, exactly. There, yes, red, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. I think it will be better already like this. Because at least we got the two parts inside. Now, there may still be others, but now basically the problem is that the inside, as you can see, is not weighted exactly as the outside, and so it fucks up a bit. So it is exactly what the front face only should do, but it's not working. Front face is totally not working. Totally not working. Because here we have a lot of inside faces. And all the inside faces are not weighted in the same way. GG trying to do that. GG. I mean, what I can do, I can stretch during the animation and then go and search, you know, for the vertices. Like, for example, I think on this one, I need to go 0.5 on this one above. Yes, so that they become similar to the one inside. And probably I can have 0.3 or something here. Yes. But the other ones are so hard to identify. You see here we have more influence on the ones outside than the one inside, and so when I move it, the one inside remains where it is, right? Put wireframe on, it will touch. You were there, can we see the talking? No, I was not there. There was another guy there, which is named Keith, and he was one of the engine developers, and a pretty good one, by the way. And you can see him there. Ah, I did a mistake. This part is not very easy to... This part is not very easy to wait, because there is the inside, there is the outside. You know, and you see, and the inside is always fucking up. Because it's weighted differently. Like this piece, right? Like this piece, you see this is completely blue. Hey, in theory it should not be completely blue, but how do I weight it? I mean, I can try, but the problem is that as soon as I touch it, it disappears because it changes position like that. And I mean, it's not that important, but still, you know, it would be better to have it correct. If I could somehow, some way. Paint through, if I could somehow paint through, you know, but I cannot. That's the stupid thing. I cannot. Because you see all these artifacts, you know, shit. Can we reduce the legs? Because I don't think we need the legs to be that long. I understand the concept so that we have legs inside, so that if you see below, you know, you are not missing the legs, and that I understand. But at the same time, can we avoid having that much geometry on the legs so that at least I don't have to wait like forever? Like all that part that goes, like all these pieces, right, are not really needed. I mean, at least 2 loops of this are completely useless. I don't understand. Where is the... This one goes through the robe, so it's totally useless. I say that from this one up, at least the left side is completely useless. And from this one up... Okay, let me try to do this. And then go this way. Yeah, you see? All of this part is completely useless geometry, which is just, you know, making our life hard for nothing. Really. So, maybe the easiest is if I do this. I don't even understand why we have this, but okay. Let me at least remove the ones that for sure will be invisible, okay? So all these ones, as you can see, they are inside and so completely invisible to the outside. Now, all these are completely invisible. And I could go more than this, okay, but I think all this loop. Let's do it kind of symmetrical. Okay, so at least we have less less collision. I mean, we have less faces inside, and so maybe that we will go less crazy. Keith, yes, Keith Fulton, yes, exactly. I don't think anyone else did a speech, no. You can search, it's pretty old now, but you can search Google Summer of Code, Plane Shift on YouTube, and Plane Shift on YouTube, and maybe you will find it. No, let me search Summer of Code. No, let me put Plane Shift first. But I think Google is not prioritizing it because it's so old, and so it's this one. 12 years ago.
You know, the server is basically doing nothing more than trying to handle thousands and thousands of events that are coming in. Events can be network messages, they can be time-triggered activities, or they can be...
If you want to see it, it is this one.
That are sort of broadcast internally in the server. No distinction is made between these once they're in the system. This diagram is a little bit old, so...
This guy, it's funny that this guy said, "Oh, this diagram is a little bit old." Yeah, probably because that diagram was 4 or 5 years ago. Before.
There might be a couple more managers at this point, but what we have two. Maybe,
by the way, like for example, this schema. Well, not completely, but you know, many of these pieces, mainly the server side, the client side, no, but the server side is still relevant. You know, it's still somehow relevant. It's still somehow relevant. He's speaking for like 1 hour. Proximity. Quest. Look at this. Mail Anki Alina quest. We should do more of this, by the way. I don't know. It's a long time I don't look at it. I think I don't know. I never looked it back, but if you want to see it, it's there. In case you want to see it, is there. I don't know why sometimes you don't see the full triangles. Like now, you don't see the full triangles here. I don't know why. This is a bit better. You see there is less stuff, and so we are colliding less. Still we are colliding. We are colliding with the inside. Unfortunately. We are colliding everywhere. We are colliding everywhere, boys. We are colliding everywhere. Why this one, for example, is fucked up? I don't know. I mean, all these ones is still the inside, right? It's still the inside, which is not properly weight, you see? So this one is blue, and this one is all like red and yellow and in fact now it disappeared because I made it the same color of the outside. So basically, if you make it, when you see something like this, if you make it the same color, in theory it should disappear, but... Theory. In this case, no, it's becoming even more prominent. I don't know why. Well, because on the other one is not... Yeah, exactly. I don't understand where that one is coming from. There is a piece here. You see? That is like really going places. There is another one here which is also really going places. And there are a few pieces here which I don't know what the hell they are doing. No, this is a bad idea. Because I don't know where they are coming from, so... That's the problem. Basically, I'm trying a bit randomly and see if they disappear or not. This is what I'm doing. I mean, it's better, but it's better than before. But still, I see quite some pieces. I think I should just delete more faces, boys. That's probably the easiest. Why we have all of that on the foot L? Why the foot L is taking... The foot L should not take anything. And the same for the foot R. Now the feet I don't want them to be involved into this thing. I can probably just remove them. Right? Yes, I will remove them. So it's a bit simpler. Because they should not really interfere. It's kind of hard to fix, boys. In this way, it's hard to fix. It's hard to fix. We have too much geometry inside, which is anyway not very visible and is messing up. So I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete. We have these pieces like that are anyway not very useful, and I'm gonna delete them. Fuck it. And all these parts, at least up to here, which are also completely useless. You basically cannot see them from the... Right? I mean, obviously this is a big stretch, right? So again, our character will not really stretch like that, but it's good to see if things are moving. Why this thing is staying so much at the back? Why? Why this thing is not really moving? Huh. Okay, I think that for now I'm done with this in the sense that we will leave it as it is. It's not perfect, but it's not too bad either. We still have a significant influence. We still have a significant influence of the right side, of the left side on this. I don't know why. And also we have one vertex which seems to be not... So it's not to be weighted. What is this? What? Ah, yes, because it's the left one. There's something there. Okay, I deleted it. It's the left. Wow. What is this? Wow. What is this? What is going on? Why is not putting on the spine? Like I painted the spine on this one. I don't understand. Spine 3, spine why spine 2 is missing now? Going a bit crazy here. Going a bit crazy, and he's still not doing the back. Spine 1. Please. Please. Okay, now I think they are all weighted, so I should be able to remove it. Because you cannot remove when there is no other bones that is using. Like this, right? Now you see that I can remove it. And the reason I can remove it now is because there are other... and here I cannot. Because here at the back, I think that, again, we have the same problem. The spine... No, the spine 2 actually is on it. think it's the back again. We need to find a solution for painting at the back of things, because it's making me a bit mad. I mean, it's kind of stupid that you cannot paint at the back of things. I mean, if you have this face transparency, whatever it's called, and you know, and everything else, but still you cannot do it, I don't understand why. Oh, by the way, we found why there was that problem. Spine 3, spine 2, upper arm. You see there are some upper arms still in this. And I cannot paint it away because it's behind. Even if I'm in X-ray mode, I have to go inside the model and then somehow understand where I am. Good luck with that. And then trying to paint to remove the thingy. If you do projected, it will go all the way through. Okay, let me try to project it. Project it. Ah, yes, projected went all the way through. Okay. Okay, this is nice. Okay, he actually deleted all the weights. Thank you. That seems to have helped, actually. Okay, that seems to have helped in the spine. We only have the spines on this, which is good. And we have a bit of the pelvis. Okay. Now we still have something here. I don't know what is it, but we still have something. What do you mean no more K-frames? This is spine 2, spine 3. You see that there is still something. Okay, I think I found it. Now, the other problem we may have is... okay, I think it's better now. I think it's better. Yes, at least it doesn't move. Well, it still moves like... Fuck. It still moves here a bit. Yes, it's this one. It's this one, and probably this one. Still moves. Okay. Okay, now it's not moving anymore. There's a bit of an influence from the lag to the... From the lag to here. Ow. You see there is a movement going on. There is a movement when I... Wow. Okay, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. We are definitely making progress anyway. If you want to say that we are not making progress, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We are making progress. Definitely and surely. That much influence. Why? Why that much influence? What happened? What happened? Why so much? I mean, why? What is going on? I mean, if you move your clavicle up a bit, you're not going to, you know, make so much difference here. There is one dot there somewhere. Okay. Okay, boys, I think I had enough of this part. You see the problem now? That this thing should go... This thing should have the same... This thing should have the same weight as that one. If not, we are in trouble. You see he's not doing it? You see he's not going through? He's not going through. Why? I don't know. Because there is a bit of upper arm here. And maybe upper arm here is too much. Better. Slightly better. Okay, stop. We spent too much time on this. It's okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's usable. Okay, so we save it. So we did the robe, and what was left? The plate. Fuck. We also have the plate. No, it's not a new problem. It's a list of problems, and one after the other, we fix them. We fix them one after the other. Okay. Don't worry. So this is the plate. Why has like this seam there? Why this thing as a whole? Why is not merged? It should all be merged. Within the plate, it should all be merged. Let me do select all. By distance, we remove 77 vertices. GG! 77 vertices is pretty good. Because this one is a single piece. This one will not, you know? Yeah, I still see stuff on the inside, which is really not visible. But still we have geometry for it. Well, we see it a bit here. Okay. I think it's a very good piece anyway. I like this piece. I like the way it's modeled, no? Good job, Sway. I like the way it's modeled. I don't know, it has a good shape. It looks like a Quake power-up, you know? And save. Yes, yeah, we save. We save. We save. Okay, so now this piece we should try to see it together with the torso, or no, because it's overlapping. But we need to see it because we need to see the hand, the arms, right? Yes and no. Is it weight painted at all at the moment? Yes, it is. Okay, let's see if it works by itself. Maybe it works, you know? Maybe we are lucky. No, the arms are broken a bit. I mean, not much, but they are compressing too much, right? So we need more clavicle. We need more clavicle here, I think. Yes, we need a bit more clavicle here, so that it doesn't go down that much. Now I'm a bit scared to change it because yeah. What? 06 is that color? Okay. Fuck, there is the normalization that is messing up everything. There is normalization which is fucking up everything. You see, I'm painting one and it's becoming blue. Ah no, there is the mirroring. Fuck the mirroring. Okay, the mirroring. I removed it. I don't know why this triangle is so crazy. Why that triangle is so crazy? Is this triangle? There are two crazy triangles. Maybe these triangles are broken in the geometry. Kind of, yes. They are kind of duplicated. Like there is another triangle. Wait, let me do this. First thing to do, select all, triangulate, right? Otherwise, no chance of understanding what is going on. Second, select this one and hide and see what's below. Yeah, we have a kind of a double geometry here. I don't know why. We have like double geometry. I mean, these faces are totally useless. Okay, I think I fixed it. No. So I think I removed the double geometry there. Well, there is a bit more, like this one. Yes. Yes. There is more double geometry. Well, it's not really double in this case, though. Because you can see just the bits coming out. I think that one we can leave. But let me see if there is the same problem here. Probably yes. Yes, there is the same problem. Yes. There are 3 or 4 which are duplicated. I mean, it's not much, but is annoying because the engine will try to render them one on top of the other, and so they will potentially flicker a bit, right? And it's not very nice to see stuff flickering. And this one also is an extra one that is not needed. I think we probably have the same on the other side as well. Or not. I don't remember where it was. Ah, there. There. No, seems that on this side. Seems that on this side we don't have that problem. Or I already deleted it. Yeah, on this side we don't have that issue. Okay. So I removed a bit of extra and it was very visible on the weight view, which is great. Okay. Yeah, you see that now we don't have any more that weird triangles. So... so what I wanted to do, I wanted to reinforce a bit the clavicle so that when we move the arm, this part is not really going down so much. So I wanted to paint like a 0.8 here, but without mirroring, right? Yes, without mirroring. So that this way it moves slightly less. It still moves, but it's okay. And also I think I want to reinforce this part with more clavicle. And I think I want to do the same on the other side, by the way. Yes. Now the problem here is the connection with the hands, which may be problematic. What is going on here? What? There is more weird stuff there. You see this thing that remains red? Why it remains red? No, seems okay. Anyway. I think it remains red because there is no other influence, right? It should probably be the arm, or should be the neck, or should be the spine number 3. I think it should probably be the spine number 3 in that case. Yes, the spine number 3 is not having much influence here, but I think we need it. We need it. All these parts should be affected somehow by spine number 3 or by the neck, but I think it's about the same. They pretty much move together. Now the neck. Now this part is separate from... I think if you move the neck, this thing should not move. So actually all of this should be primarily on the spine number 3, right? Or on the clavicles, but for sure not on the neck. Because we don't want this to move much when the neck is moving. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Is the other clavicle. Right? So I think this will be better. Now the problem is how the head will move together with this piece, because if they are not weighted properly in the same way, right, it will look very weird. Okay. Object mode. So we go like this, and we go like this. And we check how it moves. I think it's not too bad. Okay, I think that's enough on this model. I spent enough time. I don't know, like 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. If you paint in the wrong angle, careful because it goes through, eh? Yes. It goes through the wall, so projected just is like a laser beam, right? Okay. Okay, I don't want to see this character anymore. No, I mean, it's fine. Okay, let's try to export it. I think it's okay. So we are gonna split it now. So we're gonna take this guy and split it in the original pieces, right? And split it in the original pieces. There was the problem of the knee. You remember that we said yesterday that we wanted to change the knee a bit? We wanted to change the knee. I mean, because you see this thing that is going backward. I don't think that's the way it should go. The problem is how we do it, because so basically I will have to move forward like this piece, and then slightly rotate it. And then slightly rotate only the upper part. Yes. Yes. I don't want to touch it too much, but that angle was really weird. So I think this way is better, right? I think this way is... I don't know if I want to go a bit more than this, but I think if I go a bit more, it's going to be... I think the maximum I can do is this. Yeah, I think it's better. What do you think? You think it's better? I think it's better. I did it on both sides, so because I was in whatever view. Because otherwise, when then we apply the leg thingy, the leg IK, if he's pointing completely to the other direction, I think it will look weird. It will look very weird. Okay. Now we save this. Now we save this, and now I want to split it. Then we can improve the texture, okay? Don't be too focused on the texture, but I think the texture, this texture don't look like the end one. We can see it moving in game now, yes. We will see it. We will see it soon. So now I want to split the pieces back to the original pieces. So I'm going to separate selection. I'm going to separate selection. I'm going to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why the head... No, come on. Don't do this. Why the head is not separating from the... You see, it's separate. It's separate, bro. It's just that you are a bit stupid, huh? And you select it all together, huh? But it's okay. So all of this goes together. So these are the arms. Then we split the hands. And then the head, if I have to split it manually, I will split it manually. I don't know. I will split it manually. I don't know what to say. If he doesn't want to do it, I will do it myself. Easy. Yeah, it's time to see it moving in game anyway. It's about time. Okay, so we're gonna split this as separate selection. Then the eyes are already split, right? So there should not be a problem. And so the head. Okay, so what pieces are left? Ah, there is this piece below. No, what is it? Wait. Now, this piece here should go together with the torso, huh? This piece and this piece and also this piece should go together with the torso. What? Ah, because it was hidden, because I hidden before. Pararararam, pararararam, pararararam. Okay, so this thing goes together. So we join it. Right, so we have this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, and legs, and okay. So now I think all the pieces are separated properly. Let me just do one thing, because now... Exactly. So we deleted some vertices there. Isn't this phase too complex now? Okay, so now everything should be split the way it should. Let me just to be sure that there are no leftovers. But no, it seems there are no leftovers. Okay. I will save it as number 4. I will change file because here we did the split and I think it's probably better to resave it. Okay. So now we need to name all these pieces properly, okay? So it is the mesh torso. This is the mesh feet. This is the mesh legs. This is the mesh torso, I said it already. No, wait. What? No, because mesh torso actually is mesh head. And this one is mesh arms. And this one is mesh hands. And this one is the real mesh torso. And then we have the torso plate, which we rename anyway mesh torso plate. Okay, so I think we have all the pieces, plus we have the eyes, and we have the robe, and we have then all the customizations of the hair and all that other stuff, right? Okay. So we can save it. Now I need to export all the pieces. Let me see if there is something that I forgot, just to be sure. So you will get a vectors group and you can apply the scale. We did it. Don't do this if the model scale. Okay. Fix the weight. We did it. Split the mesh. We did it. Clear the materials. Yes. So now that we split the mesh into multiple pieces, we have what is going on? I cannot select anything. Well, I don't know. Now we have the problem of the materials, because the materials now have inherited, you know, all the possible pieces. Now, this is one material. Fuck, this is part of the legs. Mistakes were made. So the bottom part is actually part of the legs. Okay. My mistake. Even if, I don't know, but okay. Okay. So this piece should go with the legs. Okay. So now if we delete the torso material and we leave also the leg, only the leg material, see that now it works. Okay. And so here we do the same. Here we delete everything except the torso piece. Here we delete everything except the arms piece. And so on. Right? And here we keep only the feet, right? Okay, so at least here we have all the pieces. Now let me see if there is a problem or not in the robe. But the robe should have only one. Yes, the torso plate only has only one armor, I mean one thing. Okay, everything else should be fine. Okay, I think we are ready to export. I'm just enabling everything and okay. Now this guy we can delete. The original mannequin we can delete it at this point. We don't need it here anymore. Okay, I'm gonna save it and now we're gonna export. So we have to do it for every single piece, so it's a bit annoying. Maybe let's do it with the core component first, and then we do we see it, and then we do it with the rest, okay? So let's start with the arm. So export FBX. So Lemurs modules selection, geometry edges, armature thick and thick, and then we go with the arms. So this is Lemur M. Why is not here? Arms. Export. Then armature and eyes. FBX. Eyes. Export. Then armature and feet. Export FBF. Feet. Export. Armature and hands. Okay. Armature and head. Okay. Fuck. I misclicked. I did it on the ends. I was distracted for a second. Sorry. I overwrite the ends. Yes. Okay. Armature and head. File export FBX head. Where is the head? I don't see it. Why they are not in alphabetical order? Now they are. Export. Then we go legs. File export FBX legs. Then armature and robe. File export FBX robe. Then armature and torso. Okay. And then torso plate. So these are all the basic pieces. PX torso plate. Now I think that we can, because the materials are already associated. I don't think I want to change the materials at this point. So I think that we can, in Unreal, just re-import the pieces. If I re-import the pieces, I think it should be good enough. So Lemurs mesh. So basically I open this one can be deleted. Okay. I open these two, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. I think I'm missing the hands. No, the hands, arms. Where are the arms? The arms are here. Okay, so I open all of those. Fuck, no. There is a problem. Wait. No, wait. Exit, because I was doing some test before of reloading the wall, you know, and that is not right. So I just didn't save anything in Unreal and restarted. Do you have animation? All the animation are shared, yes. So whatever character we add, they are using the same animation of the other character because we have a single skeleton. So we are using the same skeleton, retarget by different sizes, right? On all the characters. So all the animations are going to work. It should not say anymore. Oh fuck. Why is saying this? Why is saying this? I remember. For the head, because the head was using the old name, which was not mesh head. Okay, so let's do this. Let's re-import only the head, right? Let's save the head only. Let's close everything without saving anything, and now we should not do it anymore because the head was using, I mean, it's a bit long to explain, but we had a wrong name and it was messing up. So yes, we try to make things modular enough so that, I mean, he has its advantages and his disadvantages, right? So now we should not say that error anymore. You see? Okay, so we reload all the pieces. So we reload the arms. You see that the skeleton is getting adapted based on the... And if you want to see the original one, you go here and you click on non-retargeted. This one is the original non-retargeted, and this one is the retargeted one, right? So they are different. Now in this case, the model is not too different, but anyway, there are other races which are definitely way more different. Okay, we go for the eyes. The eye should be simple enough. And the head. The head, we just did it. The hands. Okay. The legs. Okay. The robe. Okay. And the torso plate. Okay. Now we go in our blueprint. We are very close, huh? Very, very close. Now we go in our blueprint. Now I didn't re-import the hair, actually. So the hair may be a bit fucked up, but we go in our blueprint. And we start to reconnect all the pieces. Okay. Actually they are already connected. Okay, so the torso, the head, the hair, the arms. Yeah, you see the hair is a bit fucked up because we changed the position, so we need to re-export. Maybe let me re-export hair 01 so at least we have that one correct. Hair 01, hair 01, export. Now that we have everything set up this way, you know, and properly weighted and everything, if we do a change, it's way more easy, you know, and fast to import it, right? So it's not that painful as you have seen until now. Okay, the hair went into place. What is this? Why? What the fuck? Why? We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. Why though? Let me try to export it again, but we have a problem with the torso. She's not matching the... Don't understand. Don't understand. It seems that the torso is not matching. Ah, it was not updated for some reason. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I was like scared for a second. So you have animation. There's much more animation in the game. Taladev said no to the hip hop dance. Well, we can have some dance. Animation sharing public and funding and documentation. Animation sharing provide a way to. No. The animation sharing plugin that you are watching now is for crowds. So it's when you have like 100 monsters that you want to move together. What you should look at is retarget manager. Retargeting, you know, to have the same animation on multiple characters. It's called retargeting. Okay, so we miss only the eyes, so we will add a new eyes, and we are going to use Lemur M eyes. Yes, the eyes are not moving together because they are not connected here, while they should. And yes, I don't know why they don't have a texture though. It seems that the eye don't have a texture. I can check it. The eyes don't have a texture. The eyes don't have a texture. Actually, here I think that we have. No, we don't have. Because it was not assigned here, and so when he exported, it didn't export it. Okay, I understand. Base color, ITD, yes. Okay. We have the eyes. Now, can I don't know if I export it again, if it's going to do it, but eyes, the import. No, it's still not connecting to any material slot. Okay, but we can create it fairly simply. Let me just understand if the it's strange that we don't have one. Ah, no, is there? Ah, okay, we have it. It's just not associated. Ah, okay. Okay. I like the look of this guy. It's very weird, but I like it. I really like it. It's a bit weird, but I like it. Why we have some seams here? Why we have some seams? In theory, it should be impossible to have some seams if we did the things right. why the head is not weighted the way it should. That's strange though. That's kind of strange, boys. Why the the head? Why the head is it is strange, because we did all the weighting. We did all the weighting together, so in theory, it's impossible that is different, right? In theory, in practice, for some reason, it seems that it's different. It should not be. I mean, the way we did it. It should absolutely not be different. Like it's not different. Fuck. I think we forgot, or we forgot the neck piece, but as you can see, is different. Or not.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, how to fix this? Well, it's not too hard to fix it, because in theory, okay. I don't know, I'm surprised, but it's okay. I mean, if it's not working, it's not working. So... Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna check. And then we're gonna check if... well, I cannot really check, but I can slightly redo it for all the ones that are affecting it, which is basically the head piece, and the... let me just hide everything else so it's not getting into the way, because I think we have enough mess. Should not be too long. It should not be too long. So basically the point is that some of these vertices are not the same between the head and the neck weight, right? And there may be something else that decided to get into the way, and we will check it. Like this guy. Like this guy seems not. Like this guy, yes, this guy for sure. That is one of the major offenders. And also, fuck, why we have spine 1, which is affecting these pieces? I mean, that's pretty bad. Spine 1 you should not go that high, right? Hello? Okay. Why doesn't want to paint that one? Ah, because it's not weighted on anything else. Okay, okay, understand the same problem, the usual problem. Fine. I'm in projected, I'm in projected. I know I'm in projected. I know I'm in projected. I know. And I have to be super careful. So I go to sphere. But anyway, the problem is this one. You see the difference in colors? That is the separation. So this separation we should not have. And we're gonna fix it now. So I need to do it on the spine number 3, and I need to do it. By the way, why the spine 2 also is modifying this? Okay. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we didn't. And now the spine 1. Okay. Didn't we do it on the neck? Didn't we say that all this part was going with the neck? I don't know, I'm a bit confused sometimes, but it's fine. Maybe we did it we did it on the torso piece, not with the but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, okay? Don't be scared. We have it under control. We have it under control. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Okay. So, and there should be nothing else in theory that is affecting that piece. We still have a spine 1 which is going here. Which is insane. Now, because spine 1 should definitely not come up here. It's too far away. Okay, anyway. In theory also here, but anyway. I have the feeling I'm redoing the same thing over and over, but okay. Bro! Because he's assigning it... Okay, okay. He's assigning it because he's not weighted on this one, okay? So that's the problem. If you don't weight it on something, he's not gonna do it. Okay. And now I can put it to 0. Now I can. Before I couldn't. And the back I don't know because... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, we still have a fucking probleminos, huh? Where is the projected? Please, projected, help me. Projected, I need you. I need you to clear all of this, projected. Do it. Do it, projected. Okay, I think you cannot do it. Not really, but okay. There should be nothing else. Wow, the clavicular. Wow, the clavicular. There were still so many. Basically, the takeaway of this is that there were still so many pieces that were of the upper part, say the dress, which were not really weighted by anyone, and so the result was that they were going to random. So head 1 should not. Fuck, is midnight. No. Wait. What? I'm close. I'm nearly done, boys. Nearly done. We had so much on that part. Okay. Nearly done. Head, neck. Spine 3. Give me spine 3. The fuck is it? Spine 3. Here it is. Okay. Clavicle L. Clavicle L. Clavicle L. Spine 3. There are still places that I think they are not weighted down here, and so this is why we continue to see. We continue to delete, and he's continuously putting it back, you know? Because there are some vertexes which are not weighted properly. But don't worry. Don't worry. Is nearly done. What the fuck is this? Ah, title. Okay. I think it's done. Okay. Sorry, why is not the same color? Why is not the same color that I just painted this? Why is not the same color? Why is not the same color on spine 3 between left and right? Why? Why is not the same color between this and this? Why? Why is not doing what I'm asking him to do? Why? I'm in sphere, I'm not in projected. Yes, it should be the same color. If it's not the same color, it will not work. Right? The same for neck. What is neck? Give me neck. Boys, it's me or there is something going on here? It's me or there is something going on? I did this already like 3 times. Right? So why is not keeping the same freaking color? Now I go back to spy number 3. If it's different again, holy shit. He's not normalizing it or what? Did he change the... We have auto normalize, right? We have auto normalize. So why when I'm changing between neck and thing is not doing it? I can merge the vertices and split it. Okay, we're gonna do this. So the fucker cannot fuck with us anymore. So he cannot fuck with us anymore. Look, look, look. Look what we do. Look what we do now. Look what we do now. So we give him 0 options to fuck with us. 0 options. Look what we do now. We do this. We do this and excluding this one. And we merge. Okay, so now give me the different color if you can. Give me the different color if you can. Ah, you cannot now, eh? Ah, you cannot. Because it's the same vertex. Ah, you cannot. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, you cannot, eh? Ah, you cannot. You cannot. Okay. So now basically we force them to do it this way. And why we have a piece of the head in the inside which is weighted to neck? But okay, that's not a big issue, I guess. But neck should never touch the head, obviously. Okay. So now we did a bit of a trick, but I think it was a good trick anyway. It was a good trick. It was a good trick. Maybe we should do it all the time, actually. Maybe we should do it all the time. Maybe. So now we need to do this and split it again. We need to be sure that we take exactly what we need. Not more, not less. Not more, not less. Okay, seems to be fine. So this one we split it again and we call it head, yes. And then we take this one, right? And just want to be sure that it contains wait. Okay, so this one is head and this one becomes the new torso, right? Okay. Now. So basically the problem was that why is cutting it off so much? But I think it should be fine now. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's try to export again. So we export this with this. And then we export this with this. I think he may have fucked up the... But let's see. Let's see. There is head. Where is head? Head. Okay. So now we go here. Now we go here and we just take head and we reimport base mesh. And we take torso and reimport base mesh. And then we go here and magically, auto-magically, it's not fucking up anymore, you see? I think we have a difference maybe because now we see more the difference of normal maps, huh? But that's another problem. At the moment I don't care about it, but that's another problem that we may fix, right? Because I think it was less visible, no? The split. Was it less visible, the split, before? Wait, and the come on, where was that? Was so much backward? Probably yes. Yes, you see that here. Now I hope I zoom in a bit. This is before the reimport of the torso, which was bad, okay? This was before the reimport of the torso, so I went here, I exported it again, and yes, I checked that here it was okay, and I re-exported it. I'm looking at it 2x speed, and then I re-imported here, and it was fine. But there was a bit of a gap. Now it seems that the normal anyway is the normal. I mean, the difference of the vertex normal, whatever it is pretty much the same. Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same. So this problem that is visible, we need to fix it, but it's not a matter of weight, it's another problem. At the moment, I don't care, okay? So we have our character in. Now we can test it and see if it works. Let me just see the legs 1 second. We can test it without the lag thingy. So let me save everything, I think, because this is good. We save all. I just want to do one change. And then we can test it. I just want to do one test, which is to disconnect the IK on the foot. Disconnect, because I want to test one thing. Okay, so now his legs would be more natural, yes. And okay, we can test it. Drum roll. Drum roll. How did you make the way Cloro glow? They look nicer than mine. Is the is this setting is if you go, instead of selecting the viewport shading, the third one, you select the second one, and it's glowing so much. Drum roll. Para. Do you think I'm a lemur in game or not? I don't know. We will see. I don't remember the last character that I was testing. By the way, the database is down. We need to start the database. Okay, it was a bit of a ride, but I think it will work now. You will probably miss some part of the customization. But I think it will work. Now... we have to do exactly the same with the female. Oh my god. So tomorrow basically is another 6 or 7 hours of the female. Holy moly. Para-para-pam. I just would like to connect. He is loading. The server is loading because it's the first time we launch it, and so didn't cache anything yet, and it's first time updating, first time everything. Melare. Ah, fuck. Melare is a Kleros. Is a female Kleros, by the way. Okay, we cannot create a new one because we are... okay, let's change Tadi. Tadi, okay, let's change this one. Tadi. So we go here. We have to change it to a lemur male. Para-pa-pa-param. Para-pa-pa-param. Para-ra-ra-ram. Okay, database. Where are we? The dummy, dummy database. Characters. View. Tadidi Tadadi. Okay, Tadidi Tadadi needs to become lemur male. Ah, by the way, we also need to change here because it didn't exist, right? So this needs to become a lemur M, right? And since I'm here, I'm doing also the lemur F, because these ones were pointing to other characters. Okay, and we need to change him then to number 10. I need to change him to number 10. Okay, so now he is a lemur. So let me restart the client. It took a lot to do this thing. It took a lot. But yes, I think is the time is required. I mean, there is no way to do it faster. Tadi. Ah, here is Tadi. Hello, Tadi. You look very weird, but I like you. You look a bit weird, but overall, I like you. Tadi is here. Tadi. Ah. Fuck. What the hell is going on? What? What skin we have? We have the skin of someone else. We have the skin of the Noltrir female. Or the Noltrir male. What the fuck? I mean, the character is working somehow. I mean, it's not... It's not rotating the proper way. Why is it not rotating the proper way? What the fuck? Is it because I disconnected the IK on the feet? That's possible, huh? Because I disconnected the IK, but I don't understand the texture. The texture. Why the texture is so fucked up? Okay, let's do one test at a time. Let's change, because here is okay, right? So I don't understand. Maybe are the traits that I have on Tadita D? Yeah, maybe are the traits that I have on Tadita D. I think I need to delete Tadita D and make a new one, because I may have traits that are changing the character. Okay, let me do one thing. Let me reconnect this. 1 second. And we see if at least the walk is fixed. I think you absolutely should, but okay. And then let's try to delete that character and make a new one. Like Hula was saying from the beginning. Yeah, but it should be a minor problem anyway. I mean, it's just the fact that for some reason, because this race never existed, right? Never existed. So I think I'm probably just missing one pointer somewhere to tell him that that race. Let me see. Yeah. Lemur. No, wait. There is the production database. Let me close it. Lemur M. Okay. Is there anything else that is pointing to? At least here it should not be skin type. No, here in theory, no. Okay, let's delete that character and create a new one. Maybe RD Tadita D, we will delete it. Ah, but actually here it was okay, and in game was wrong, right? Okay, let's delete it anyway. Because here the skin was fine. Character has been deleted. Okay. Let's create a new one. And here the story begins. And the story begins, huh? Someone special was born. That was me. Far away from where his mission would be accomplished. Look at this guy. He's already in the character creation. Look. He's already in the character creation. Easy. Easy. Incredibly enough, please let me create my character. Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared... Ah, fuck, this guy. We cannot create him because the character creation doesn't exist for him. Fuck. We cannot create it. We cannot create it because the character creation does not exist for him, for the Lemurs. So I don't have the story, I don't have the shit, I don't have anything. Okay, let's try to change Melare. Melare has always been a good guy with us, and I think that also this time Melare will surprise us, okay? Melare will become number 10. I mean, race number 10. I think there is something fucked up anyway. Let me try with Melare. I don't know if Melare has any traits. I think the problem may be the traits that... But why? He was showing the Noltrir traits. Melare, 154. Let me just check if character traits... 154. No, okay, Melare doesn't have any. Melare does not have any. Melare, come on. You can do it. Melare, you can do it, huh? You have been our friend for a long time. Ah, Melare did it. But we have a problem with the... Holy shit. We have a problem with the IK. His legs are already long, but if I do this, look, they become even longer. It seems that we have an issue with the IK. I mean, with the IK, I mean where the feet are pointing to. Oh my god, that leg, bro. Let me show it again. I want to see that leg again. Whoops! Whoops! Why this is happening? The rest seems fine. I mean, the rest seems okay. He looks very weird, but I like him a lot. Look at this guy. It's super cool. It's super cool. I don't know. I have to think about it. It's not bad. Yeah, we have an issue with the... I don't know if it's all the characters. I mean, I don't know if it's something that happened recently or what, but let me get back Melare to number 9. Number 9 should be the Cran, right? Yes. Do we have a problem only with this guy? That would be problematic. Race. Melare number 9. Yeah, anyway, the texture problem was the traits, okay? So it was the fact that probably that character had specific traits to change his aspect in the face or something. And so it was fucking up everything. So it seems to be working somehow. But not really like we want. Okay, let me see if Melare has the same problem. I mean, the original Melare, this one. If it has the same problem in walking. Fuck, it does not. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. The face looks a bit too funny. Yeah, I think we can improve it. I mean, we can probably make the texture look more real. At the moment, it's a bit... I mean, it's all white without any particular... I don't know. Texture in English language, not in programming language. With you know, there is not enough texture in the face, and so it looks completely white, and it makes it look like a cartoon. So I think we can improve that. But here we have a problem, though, boys. We definitely have a problem because Melare is working perfectly, while that guy is not. And that is very scary. That is very scary because it means that I don't know even what it means, but it may mean that the new skeleton... It would be strange, though. I'm thinking. But it would mean that the skeleton, for some reason, is broken, right? And... but how can it be, considering that it's the same skeleton, right? So this guy, in reality... is using this skeleton is using the same skeleton of the other. So the dwarf had a funny leg, yes, correct. The dwarf had a funny leg, and the reason I don't remember exactly, but I think was a problem with the skeleton, but we I mean no, I'm just concerned that I messed up something when I did the adjustments. But actually, if you remember, on the legs, I did 0 adjustments. 0. So I only changed the top, and at the moment it seems to be complaining on the legs, right? Seems to be complaining on the legs. The problem is that the skeleton is the same, so the character, I mean the geometry is different, but actually this character is doing nothing else than using the basic skeleton that we have for everyone, just with a slightly retargeted animation, right? And so I'm thinking, how is possible that that's failing? Because the difference is very minimal. As you can see, there is a bit of a difference here at the top. There is a bit of a difference here at the bottom, and basically the legs are identical. So if you ask me, is it a problem with the skeleton? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, we are not using its specific animation blueprint, but anyway, the specific animation blueprint is doing nothing else than pointing to the main one. So I can also have him point to this one, but it's identical. So it will not affect. Now, one thing that may affect is, let me see if we have any stupid collision, but I don't think we do. No collision, no collision, no collision, no collision, no collision, no collision, no collision. So the different pieces should not what do you think is making him looking like a cartoon character? I think the eyes are too big, or is it really the color of the skin? Probably is a bit of the color of the skin, but this is their color. Or maybe it's just the fact that he's looking, I mean, that is the sides and everything, I don't know. But yeah, I agree, it looks a bit like a cartoon, but I don't know. No, I'm thinking what the hell can be that is messing up, you know, with our IK. It seems he has a problem in walking somehow. But this hand is kind of This hand is a bit weird in this pose. I mean, there is nothing that really makes me think to what it can be. He's walking in a way like if he cannot resolve the defeat IK somehow. Like if he cannot resolve the defeat IK somehow. But the defeat IK are coming. The defeat IK, I didn't move at all, boys. I didn't change it. Is it because I didn't have all the layers enabled? But I think the layers are only visibility, right? Visible layer. I mean, I don't know if I need to have them all enabled when I export. I mean, that's the only thing that comes to my mind, because I don't have any other real, you know, I don't have any other real test or idea at the moment. I don't have any other idea. Legs, wait, legs, torso. I can re-export with all the layers enabled, but I think that's only visibility. I'm not expecting, you know, this thing to fuck up so much. But anyway, we can try. So I don't have a lot of other ideas. Head. I mean, for sure, this is the first character that I do with the after the changes I did to the base mannequin blend file, but I don't know. I'm doing the hands. I'm doing the hands. I'm doing the feet. I can also re-import him completely, like, because now in Unreal, what we did only re-import, right? We didn't fully create a new character, right? We just said re-import on top of the existing. And maybe that's not, that fucked up something. Arms. That's kind of strange. Okay, so let's re-import all the pieces. And we can try to re-import from scratch, as I said. So feet, add. Torso plate we didn't do. But anyway, we are not using at the moment. Hair, also hair I didn't do. Wait. Hair 1. Hair 1 we are using. I wanted to see it working, but I mean, it is kind of working, but basically we will see nothing changing, because in theory it should be identical. I can try to re-import it completely separate and see what happens. The problem is of re-importing completely separate is that I will have to redo the connection with the materials, because the materials are specific to this, and I'm thinking what it can be, but I don't know. Good night, Tony. I hope we can solve it. I don't want to restart from scratch, bro. Restarting from scratch would be insane. I mean, if the basic mannequin is fucked due to some of my changes, but I did so little changes then. I did so few changes that I would be surprised, you know, if the base mannequin is fucked. Look at this. But yes, we had a similar problem in the... And basically this is just the ALS not resolving the vertical position of the IK when he's walking. The animations are working. You see? All the animations are fine. Apart that it goes up a bit, but that's also in the other characters. Yeah, the animations are fine. Is it the walking that is different? I'm thinking, is there something that I have to set by character? Interesting walk. Yeah, we have a problem with the walk. We have a problem. Look, I can do this. Look. Can you do this? You cannot, Look. Special powers. There is the special power of this character. Look at this. I don't know if I can do it also when I'm crouched. Yes, somehow, yes. It's like if the legs... It's like if the bottom is not following the top. Is it because I deleted the tail? Because I deleted the tail and the wings. Did I delete the tail and the wings on the lady or not? I don't remember. Did I delete the tail and the wings? No, I didn't. Because, you know, the tail is exactly connected to the middle of the body of the character, right? So it's connected to the main spine, and it's connected to what? It's connected to... Oh, it's connected to this one. Yeah, but anyway, it's connected to the spine. So I deleted... On her, I deleted the wings. And I didn't delete the tail. But I think with her, we are not having this problem, right? She's an alien female. So she's number 15. She's number 15. Melare becoming number 15 easy. No, I don't want to redo it, boys. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to redo it. I don't want to spend another 6 hours. Please don't. Or 7 hours or 8 hours. I don't know how much are we streaming for? 7 hours and 39, so... Well, we also did some other stuff in between, but... Now you see. With her it works okay. With her it works fine. I mean, it's still looking a bit weird when she's... But I think it's okay. I mean, I think it's the way it's supposed to be. No, I think, I don't know. On her, it works okay anyway. It's a pity that these animations move up the character a bit, but I think we will fix it one day. So why it works on her and why it doesn't work on him? Why it works on her and why it doesn't work on him? Do you like the hair? I think the hair are nice, huh? The hair are insane, huh? I did them. Look at this. Hello, Gian. Welcome back. It's the same skeleton. It's a unique skeleton. So all the V-bones, everything is identical. The only problem is that, I mean, the only difference is that I did some tweaks, okay? And it is what is scaring me so much. I did some tweaks to the base mannequin. That then I used to do the work of today. Okay, so today's work is done on the new one that I modified. And what I modified, I slightly modified the position, but it was so little changes. I mean, I modified slightly the position of the look at targets because it was making the character move less between rest and pose position. And nothing else. I think nothing else. I know, and I deleted all the animations because there was a bunch of animations that I didn't want, and I deleted them. But I did nothing else. So on him, now the only difference that I did, I deleted the tail on him, right? I deleted the tail on him. Which was a test, by the way. Which was a test, right? I did it and I did it as a test. I wanted to see if, right? But the rest should be identical. The rest I should have not changed anything. Deleting the tail, I mean, obviously if I go here, he will not see the tail, but I think he will still see it as disabled. So if I go here and I go in my skeleton and I check the skeleton, the tail will be here. But if I apply my asset like my Lemur M, I don't know, torso, whatever. Okay, apart from the hair, which is coming from this collection, but if I apply the asset and I then reopen it because Unreal Engine is a bit stupid. So you need to reopen it, but it's okay. Then it will tell you, you see that the wings are not used and the tail is not used. So it's properly recognizing that those bones has been removed and not used in your character, right? Also, if I show the non-retargeted thingy, is correct. It's basically looking identical as it should. So it's basically identical to the other one. If I go in my blueprint, no, if I go in my animation thingy and I put him in the preview, let me see if I find anything weird. If I put him in the preview, so here we have him in the preview. I don't see anything crazy. I mean, it's looking okay. Yes, that I know. If I click here, I see them. If I click here, I see them in the preview, right? Well, at least I was seeing them in the preview. Now, for some reason, I don't see them, but... GG. The editor crashed. The editor crashed, or anyway, is frozen. GG. GG. But yeah, it seems that the foot IK is not working. Let's crash with this error. Let's crash with that error. You know, the only thing maybe one thing that can be is that I have renamed, I have renamed all the meshes except the additional ones, like all these antenna, beard, hair. I don't know if these ones are somehow messing up, because I've seen that if for some reason these are clashing. For example, I had a head bone and I had a head mesh, and it was not importing anymore, right? Let me just check one thing, if I can see on another character, because in theory, yes, I always saw the blueprint. I always saw the IK if clicking here. Yes, you see them here. You see the one on the feet, and then you see the look at position. This guy. And the same if I do it on this side. But I think it is completely independent from the preview mesh. I mean, I could even remove the preview mesh, I think, and it will still show, right? Or not? No, it doesn't. Okay. So let me put this guy, Lemur M, torso. Okay, so this is the guy. And I can put my preview. I can put my preview Lemur M collection. Okay, so we have him. And if I click here, I can see pretty much the same thing. So I see the bone, I see it there. I mean, like it should be. I see the two targets, right? I mean, why he should be different than anything else? Why he should be different than anyone else if he's exactly the same skeleton? That is the biggest character, right? I mean, is identical, obviously. If I click here, they are pretty much in the same position. I don't know if there is something else that I'm not doing, because this is a completely new race, okay? That we never had in the game. So am I missing some settings? Am I missing some settings for the race? For example, on the blueprint, right? On the blueprint. Are we overriding maybe... Are we maybe wrongly overriding some ALS stuff? Like, for example, the curves or whatever. The animations. ALS, mantle, montage. Because this one should all be derived, you know, from the inherited class, which is this one, right? And this one is all the ALS stuff down here, including all the mantle, all the movement value, movement state, input, all this stuff, you know, is all derived from. And I remember there was also one which was the curves, right? Somewhere we had all the curves. Yes, unique skeleton, yes. We only have one skeleton. And so I don't know if maybe on this one we are doing something stupid. Overriding maybe some of this stuff, but I don't think so, man. I mean, no one touched it in theory. I can create a fresh one, you know? For example, movement system, right? Data table, movement data model, row name normal. I don't know if this stuff is the same in my Lemur model. Lemur model. Mantle. Input camera system movement model. Movement model data table. Yeah, but it seems to be identical. Movement model data table, ground settings. I don't think. I mean, I can create a new, because for example for the lady it works, right? I mean, for the Cleros F, like this one that we did, we did like 2 days ago, whenever we did it. This one is also using the new, well, not fully, because I did some small changes, but it's basically using the new one, and this one is not failing. This one is working okay, right? I can double check it again, just to be sure, but I think that is working. So if I go under... Cleros female, which is 22. If I change my character to be 22, right? And I go with her. I think it works. Do you have any docs in the wiki? Yeah, I was updating the docs in the wiki recently, so I was I updated this list, which is basically the way I did it. The only two things that I did that are to be verified is the deletion of the tail. Deletion of the tail, deletion of the wings. That is what I did. And then there was this one about the side view, but actually I didn't do it on this character. So to move the bones on the side view, I didn't do it. So I think they all feel a bit different, you know, but it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I mean, why him? I mean, this one I did it like 4 days ago, I don't know, but he's definitely using the new stuff, you know? He's definitely using the new stuff, and it's working fine. I mean, if it's really the tail that I deleted, it would be so stupid. That is like losing the connection with the bottom. I mean, let me see. Are all the bones connected? I mean, deleting the tail. Did I break some parenting or not? Did I break some parenting? Like this one, for example, is a child of what? Is a child of the pelvis. Now, because the legs are anyway child of the pelvis, and the pelvis I didn't change because the tail is connected to the spine too. So and the pelvis is connected to the root. So, you know, the funny part is that yes, I did some changes, but I did them all only on the top. On the legs, I left it basically untouched. Really untouched. Now I can... The only thing that I can do, maybe there can be one last test of tonight, and then I have to sleep on it to understand what is going on, is to really recreate it from scratch instead of re-importing it to an existing one. So, but I think it's a kind of a long process, unfortunately. Because this one was already here. I don't know who did it. I think Zway did it. And Wait, what is this thing? Ah. I don't think it's used though. But obviously this one will fail, huh? This one will fail 100%, obviously. Because this cannot be cast to that. We can cast it to Lemur. I don't think I'm using any means. It is pointing to another character. It is pointing to another character, and anyway, it to be fixed, right? But I don't think that at the moment we are using this variable, but I'm not completely sure, huh? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. But I don't think so, because I think we did this one ourselves when we were using the... I don't think we are using that. But anyway, something that has to be fixed. Well, I can do a very quick test, you know, which is, but not now because it's late. I'm streaming since 9 hours or whatever. So, but I think I can do one quick test tomorrow, which is just to have the skeleton by itself. So just the base skeleton, this one, you know, this one, and I can put on top any geometry, even this guy, right? Just export it again and see if he has any issue in walking. I think we can do it very easily. And we see if it's the problem of the new base template. Ah, fuck. I didn't change the race. Number 10. Number 10. Sorry, I start to be a bit tired, so I guess I need to go. But you know, when you are so close, when you are so close, you want to see it working. I mean, it kind of works, but animation instance. I don't know if that animation instance we are using. Also, another thing that I should do maybe is when it's loading to check the log window and see, because sometimes, you know, you are chasing problems and actually Unreal Engine is telling you about it, but it's just that you are not reading the log. You are just not reading the log. Wow. Okay. Here's our guy. Oops. Look at this. Superpowers. So basically, he's not bringing back. I mean, I don't understand how this happens. I mean, how this happens only for this character, you know? He's not bringing back the feet. Then at a certain point, he realizes he should, and he does it. Sometimes he does, sometimes not. It's like the collision with the ground. Like if he cannot find the... He cannot find the ground. But you see that he's searching it, because maybe this step is too tall. But if I go here... You see that he did it. He did it for a second. Yes, now he did it. So you see that actually, or here, right? So if he was completely broken, you know, in the IK part, he would never be able to do this while he's doing it. He's doing it, so... Wow. And somehow, sometimes, is working okay. But not always. I like this guy because he's even more weird now. He's already weird by himself, but... Yeah, it could be a special ability. If we cannot fix it, we will make it a special ability. Lemurs can elongate their legs, can make their legs longer as much as they want, right? We can do that. Easy. Unfortunately, I don't have any... Ah, yes, I do. Wait. I can force the hands to be... Ah, but not with the IK. I can force, like, pose hands tied. I can force the hand to be in a specific position. But... but I cannot force the legs. You see, for example, that here I'm aiming, okay? I'm aiming with a pistol. By the way, I really like the how it stays with the pistol up. Look at that. I'm aiming with a pistol. As you can see, the legs are going completely crazy. So like he's looking that direction and the legs are looking the other direction. So again, it's like if he cannot resolve... It's like if he cannot resolve the connection between the up and the down. I don't know. You cannot get the character location to the line traces. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But you know what would be the easiest of the easiest of the easiest of the easiest of the easiest test? The easiest of the easiest of the easiest test? It's very simple. I think we can still do it even if I'm basically sleeping, but I think we can still do it. I use this one. This is the base one that I use to derive everything, right? So I take this guy, I export it, right? Whatever it is, I hope he moves, but I hope he's weighted. Let me see. Yes, he's weighted a bit. He's weighted. So I export this guy without giving a shit about anything. I export FBX. I put it on top of that other guy, Lemur torso. Right? Selected only. Geometry. Edge. Armature. Whatever. Export. Right? So we do that. Then here I say, you know, my friend, now you are not anymore this guy. But you are, wait. You are not anymore this guy, I'm sorry. But you are this guy. Right? And then I just need to... Then I just need... It looks pretty cool, by the way. Look at that. Look at this. Come on. Who doesn't want a character like this? Huh? And then I remove everything else. I just remove all the eyes, the feet. These are just meshes anyway, so it's not really making a difference, you know? In the sense that what is resolving is the skeleton, it's not the mesh. The mesh is just like something on top of it, but... So in theory, it should make the same problem, right? We should see... In theory, we should have the same problem. Now, what I did sometimes, Gion, was to do this. To disable the IK like this. And my character becomes more normal. But I don't want to do it now because I never do 2 tests at the same time, right? Golden rule. Never do 2 tests at the same time. Because it's a bad idea. So I think that now, unfortunately, it will show the problem anyway, right? And then at that, no, but wait, now here we have also the tail, eh? Here we have the tail. I mean, this is basically the base without modifications. Okay, we can then delete the tail and try again, I don't know. You look like a robot. What is going on? Is this a fantasy game or what? But okay. Okay. Oop. Yeah, it's obviously doing the same. I mean, the mesh is the mesh, you know? The skeleton is the skeleton. I like this. I like the fact that it's deformed in this way. Look at that. Okay, so we ruled out that it's not the mesh. And we ruled out... Hello. Hi. You're very strong, huh? Okay. We ruled out that it's not the mesh. And it's not the deletion of the tail, right? Because in this version that we use now, the tail is here. Together with the wings, together with everything else. So you know what it can be? It can be the actual blueprint. Because this blueprint I didn't make. Zwei did it, and so is obviously his fault. But the blueprint is very simple. You know what we can do? Another quick test. We can use another blueprint. We can use the blueprint of the... Yeah. Let's do this. This test is super good. Look at this test, huh? We use this lady, this blueprint, and we just change it to... fuck, but now I destroyed it. I need to export again at least the torso. But now... Yeah, but I think it's the blueprint, boys. I don't know what is it, but I think it's the blueprint. So I export the torso again, select it all. Why is not keeping these freaking values as a default? Torso. Yes. Re-import. Yes. You're this guy, huh? Okay. Now we go here and we say, you know what? Now you are that guy. And I can even do more, you know, because I think it will work. I think I can go the extra mile. Because I think it will work. And if this works, I'm way more happy, because it means that I don't have to redo the 9 hours of work that I did today. But I just need... Where are the hands? I mean, okay, let's say... Let me just put the legs. Maybe we stay without feet. Okay, let's put the feet. Lemur M feet. Okay, that's it. But we keep the wings. Do you want to have a lemur with wings? Very nice, huh? I think it looks nice with wings, by the way. Okay, now let's remove all the other non-relevant thingies. And we... Did I check in this file, by the way? Because if I'm saving it now, I'm actually destroying it. Did I check in the Cleros female? Did I check in the Cleros female blueprint? No, fuck. Okay, oh yeah, it's just a matter of reassigning the thing. Is okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so now I need to become a Cleros female, right? Cleros female is 22. 22. Melare is changing gender and race every 2 minutes. 22. Okay. So I think you know what? I think it will work. And if this work, we are pretty much good. I can go to sleep without going crazy. If you didn't make the carrot BP, that should be your first test. Is really the Crane skeleton asset the same as this? Yes, it is. Why you are surprised? Melare, look at Melare. He's lacking a bit of textures, but that's not completely his fault. Okay, ready? Yeah, so it's not the character export, which I'm very happy about, and is probably the blueprint. Okay. Thank God. I can say thank Talad. Okay. Okay, I think that's all for tonight. We will figure out what happened to the blueprints. I think Zwei created it. Maybe created it even before I upgraded to the new ALS. I don't know. We can check how old is that blueprint. Maybe it's new. I have no idea. But let me check. Show log. Zwei, 9 of May. No, it's very recent. So he fucked up the 9 of May. Okay, guys. By the way, today we did an announcement for the guys that were not here. We actually got an epic mega grants, which is insane. I'm very happy about it. So someone at Unreal checked our project. Well, actually, we requested it, huh? But I was not expecting to get it. And so we got an epic mega grant, which is insane. So we have some funding from them, and we also have some exposure potentially. So maybe they will ask us to do a video of the game or something. I don't know. I hope we may appear somewhere. If we don't appear somewhere, it's the same. I'm still happy that they think that our project is interesting. If you are new to the stream, click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and check our Patreon site, where you can join the other 45 people that are Patreons and support the game get access to the alpha and play the game and support us. And good night. Bye bye. Tomorrow we'll be here, eh? We will fix this thing. We will fix it. We will fix it. Bye bye. Have a good night.